So, is everybody ready?
Yep.
All right. What happened last time, guys?
Trying to remember where we actually started, but I know essentially we wrapped some things up purchasing, and then we were kind of instructed that there were some weird occurrences going on this one isle, Domain of Wind?
Yep.
No, hold on. Yeah. And basically all travel has been shut down, like you can go to, but anything out they weren't doing. So we took this airship and got attacked by some creatures. After flying this airship, and as we were fighting, Helena, the Winds of Freedom, kind of came in, intercepted a little bit of it, and we were able to finish off the last remaining creatures. And we had a small chat, but essentially she's kind of escorting us the remainder of the way. I guess that was her test. And thankfully we were not dropped out of the sky. Again, yeah, that was her test that they were giving us. Also, we had a bunch of random dreams that was really important. They weren't really random, but most of them were sad. And Leona had her, I guess, watcher, because it's not like a familiar or protector.
It was not a good time for Leona.
But yeah, the cute little thing popped up.
Her dream was the less sad, but the most revelating.
Yeah, Leona was having a good time with her dream. It's just like, oh yeah, I get to talk to my patron. Everything's looking up Leona.
And then backstory drop. By the way, your sister's wasn't supposed to kill you.
Oh yeah. That whore. I would beat her ass.
But yeah, after a little shopping, you guys also went to a tavern, hung out, had a good time, blew off some steam. That's when you guys heard all the what the current situation is in at least the Domain of Iron is, as of news and stuff like that. Learned a little bit more about aspects and the domains in general, I believe. That's when you guys went home, had your dreams. And afterwards, you guys went on to the sky ship, the Luminas, which I forgot to name drop, met Aiko. And yeah, that's when you guys were under attack, met Helena, and like you said, she is escorting you guys back to the Domain of Wind. And you guys are currently coming off of a short rest.
Cool.
Short rest. Nice.
For
let's
now,
go ahead and
let me look at Kailthas' thing real fast to see who's currently in charge of him. I believe he was Summer, and funny enough, it's Noelle.
All right.
Our designated pilot for AFK
The
players gets to start it off. That means for
playing a ranger.
Yeah, that means for the rest of the session, you don't have to. At least for when we switch.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead and do the short rest for Kailthas for me. But yeah, do you guys do anything on your short rest as you guys are being led into the Domain of Wind? And let me go ahead and switch you guys back to the view.
Gonna recover some spell slots.
Oh, is Nem back?
You could call on her whenever you wish.
Okay, because I want to talk to Nem about... I want to ask Nem something.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Go ahead. Up. Oops. What happened? 1 second. Why is it? Huh, that was weird. I like shrunk Nim's thing on my for my recording part of the thing for whatever reason. But yeah, Nim pops up on your shoulder.
Hey, Nim. I actually just wanted to ask you something I didn't get a chance to when you popped up first.
Mm-hmm. And what's that?
Do you have anything that you desire you want to do in general? Because other than just making sure I don't go evil or say, what is there anything you want to do beyond just being stuck with me?
She kind of like puts her paw on her chin.
Because, I mean, if you're going to be stuck with me, I just want to know if there's anything that you desire that you want to do. Because there's got to be something you want to aspire towards.
You know, no one's ever asked me that.
Well, shame on him, because I feel like someone should ask you, hey, if there's something that you want to do or aspire to, maybe help you be a big shot celestial. That's possible.
Nah, I'm good.
Really?
Yeah, this job's really cushy, and I get to just hang out with somebody and just follow them around.
Huh.
It's always very entertaining to see what happens with certain individuals.
I honestly never really thought about that. I thought there would have been some you would want to just, but you want to go out in the world, be a big shot celestial and stuff.
Most do. But why would I give up a good thing?
That's a fair point. Unfortunately, now that you're stuck with me, yeah, I can't settle for what I don't like settling for anything. I really want to be great in the world. I want it so bad.
It's going to be very interesting to watch it happen. Just don't do anything bad, and she like pushes her paw like across your face.
Not really. Yeah, the reason why I left my game was because I couldn't really be a superhero. That's the only I couldn't really get it under them, so I left and just wanted to try and be one. Apparently they did not like that since I'm down here, since I'm with these guys now.
Like I said, we'll see.
Yeah.
Everyone else just hears like Leona just talking to Nim, and Nim just meowing.
You see Avaris kind of lean over to Kai and just say, that's a regular thing with her, right? Was not entirely sure what that thing is. Is it just a cat?
I've been very distracted. That shit over there is the most adorable thing I have ever seen.
But it's just a cat, right? I'm not gonna have to worry about some demon eating me.
It's not just a cat, it's a celestial.
Oh.
I don't
Is it?
think they're the kind that try to eat you. I sensed it earlier. It smells very sweet, and I hear music coming from it.
Yeah. Well, that is good.
Don't you just want to like pick it up and like squeeze it?
Nim feels in danger for some reason.
Don't pop my celestial, I just got them.
I wonder if you feed it, will they become like? Have you ever seen like a round cat, just like very round, when you feed it too much?
A base cat.
What does a celestial even eat?
Prayers. And goodwill, maybe? I don't know.
What? Those are maybe. Guess I could always ask it.
That's how the gods get their energy.
Seems circumstantial. Not a very good, reliable source of energy.
Unless it's very good to your followers. Or if you make them very afraid and confused. There's a way that you keep people coming back for that type of things.
Still seems like it's very reliant on others.
Everything in the world is. You go into a bar, they're reliant on their customers. What are things that you like to do, Avaris? What are things that you like to do?
Oh, me? I enjoy experimentation.
And I take that's reliant on others as well.
Well, yes. Here's the thing, as much as I need everything about me, all around me, take it with a grain of salt. They get something out of it as well. If it is just them relying on them for everything, they don't get much out of that deal. I'm very skeptical about it. That's all I'm saying about the gods deal. I'm not saying that you don't need everybody. Of course you need allies, friends, basic needs.
It's a circle of things, even if you can't perceive what they might be reliant on. But everyone needs something, even if they usually just take from others or just give of themselves. They're still reliant on something.
True. I'm going to go see what the deal is with the cat. Avaris kind of comes. We'll leave you for a sec. Sorry. Go
I'll
ahead.
just kind of call over. Just give it a big squeeze for me, please.
Yeah,
As you're kind of
it's just like talking to she's talking to, like, you know, it's just like and it's like at first it's just like, so that's kind of why I signed up with my current patron. They give me superpowers. I get to punish evil and creatures who just keep messing up in the world. Yeah, and it sounds like a great deal to me. Couldn't really get that with my family's guts, but I get my patron, so you can kind of see why I'm not gonna go back to them. Other than my sister murdering me, but that's a whole different thing.
Just hear feel like nods from like interesting from Nim, and then seeing Nim like notices Avaris approaching.
Hey, Avaris.
Good day to you.
Need something?
Just a question. You're a cat. Is the celestial correctly?
Yes.
How did you gain a celestial as?
I literally woke up and Nim here was there when I woke up.
So it's not a conditional thing. It's just a fact of being you.
I didn't even notice it would happen, to be honest with you.
Just little satiate of my curiosity, and Nim kind of holds out his hand.
Nim
holds out his hand to Nim. Let's put that words in the right direction.
It's all right. She's very adorable.
It is good to have you on board. I'm assuming that you speak something other than common?
Sometimes. And you just like hear in your head.
Telepathy. Well, mostly just sedating my curiosity, but what do you eat?
What normal cats eat.
Actual fish, water. You need sustenance to sustain yourself, is what I'm hearing.
Not necessarily. It's more just for fun.
Excellent. Well, as long as you're not interested in eating any human flesh, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Nah, they're too chewy.
You see Kai smirking from where you came from. What about elven flesh?
Stringy.
Vedalken?
Dwarven?
Yeah, can I do an insight check to see if Nim's just messing with him?
Sure, go for it. This is more or less fucking with them, but
Well, it's just like, you know what? I like you.
she does look at Joey when his like mentions his race, and it's just like, I do like the taste of your race, though. They are similar to
He gets
fish.
a paler shade of blue. Starts furiously writing down all this information.
She like smiles and then licks her lips.
Well, good to know that if Joey gets eaten, we know who to look for.
What?
Yeah, fantastic.
No.
I will make it known that's not how I want my body to be looked after. I die. Not what I want to happen to it.
Don't worry. I won't even eat you. I'll probably just play with the body.
I think that's worse.
Yeah, do not worry. I can do any rites to clean up your body afterwards if it is horribly mutilated.
So comforting. Thank you.
I don't know Minden, so
That's how mending works. Just mending your body.
Well, I guess I could fix a body.
I read a book. People always get the mender and the monster confused. Forget what it's called though.
But yeah, would anyone else like to do anything on their short rest before they land?
Just kind of check on the crew, make sure everyone's good.
Yep. They're like a little shaken. It's interesting because like they were I guess they were hoping for good sales and nothing bad to happen because none of them were like hardcore fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Even Aiko wasn't necessarily like in combat, so whether they were just like expecting smooth sailing or it was just kind of weird. But they're like a little shaken, but they're back to doing their jobs and the sort.
Start a shanty.
All right.
To pick up their spirits.
Go ahead and give me performance with advantage.
Guidance. Performance. Yeah.
Nice.
That's a dope ass shanty.
Oh yeah, Kai's about to turn up.
Yeah, they all start to join you, and their spirits are definitely picked up, and especially with like Helena herself, like also protecting the ship, and then jeweled protectors. But yeah, that definitely like eased the tension for sure.
Nice.
So everyone's back at full spirits, basically. Which, one thing I also forgot to mention. before we started. Anthonie, considering it was your birthday last week,
Oh,
you get a natural 20 that you can use at any time during the session.
nice.
Cool.
Get ready for an awesome smite.
Yeah. Look sad into the distance.
What have I done?
What have I done? Who did I give a natural 20 to?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. But yeah, if there's nothing else that you guys wish to do, the ship will land. And you guys make it to the Domain of Wind. As you guys touch down, and the gates, or so you could say, the plank to get back onto land lets down, and you guys start walking off. Aiko, let me go ahead and find her image real fast. Aiko wishes you all good luck, and it was very entertaining to meet all of you. And I hope to see you in the future.
They will let you return from here. I thought there were no outgoing ships.
Very true, but I believe you have a mission ahead of you. And it might be a while till I see you. Or maybe I will be the here when to return you back to the Domain of Iron.
Well, if you do leave, safe travels.
Oh, thank you, dear. And again, stay safe out there.
Thank you.
And I do believe we will meet very soon.
She gives a smile and turn around and immediately at a loss because he does not know where to go. It's the worst.
Yeah. As you guys get down, the Jewel Protectors also land next to you, as well as Helena, to meet you all. Go ahead and bring up hers. And she will greet you all and say, I'm sorry for the disturbance on your travel, but you all seemed very capable and were able to deal with the situation.
Indeed, it was not an issue.
That's good to hear.
It's a fun distraction. Help pass the time.
I'm afraid from here on out it might get more interesting. I am going to send you immediately to the Fey Forest, where the attacks are the most heaviest, and a friend of mine will meet you there.
Excellent. That is helpful. Is there anything we need to worry about in the Fey Forest itself? Do we need to bring equipment before we head in?
I believe you are all equipped, and if you need anything specific, the one you will meet, Xander, will give you anything that you need, that you believe you will need. But he will explain more once you arrive.
Joey, are you prepared for travel? Or did you need a long
Mentally, no. Physically, for sure. I'm not exactly keen on fighting, but I guess I have to get out of here, so let's get it over with. I'll just try to help and hide. My specialty.
You're a rogue?
No,
I saw you casting spells. Oh.
just a coward.
You're brave. You just don't know it yet. In my
Eleanor.
opinion, a coward would have stayed back at the past then.
We should be fine. Totally fine. Not worried at all. Let's
I'm
do
sure
this.
everything's gonna be. I'm sure everything's gonna be great. What's the worst that could happen?
Nim eating my flesh off my face.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm glad to see that you're all getting along, as I've noticed that you have all been alone on your paths. And it is good to work together.
I staring at Helena's boots.
Before you leave, then she looks at Kai, and I believe you wish to ask me something.
Yes,
We can do so in private if you wish. I believe that was something you wanted to do, correct?
I believe so, and I'm trying to recall my notes. I know it was like an hour ago, but it feels like 3 weeks.
3 weeks. She will walk with you like to the side away from the party, basically.
Yeah. I will kind of in a little bit more hushed tones. Since I've been here, I experienced some changes. I look exactly the same, but some new abilities have come to me, and others might have faded. Does that happen often?
You're Shadar-Kai, correct?
No, I'm I'm a drow.
She like well, before you guys actually start talking, considering this is like, you know, more or less a private conversation between just her and you, you notice like her cast a version of like the silence spell, though like it's strange. It's as if she turned everything else mute except for you and her. And she like she's fairly tall, so she like leans down and like looks at you. And have you never heard what a Shadar-Kai is?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm Zarkai, drow, but not Shadar-Kai.
Am I getting it wrong, Anthony, or am I on?
Oh no,
Okay.
sorry, there's too many guys. No, you're right.
Okay.
Zarkai is just an albino drow.
Gotcha. I'm just making sure I'm not getting it wrong. But she would be able to tell. Okay. You see, I'm able to see the paths where certain people are headed, as well as where they have been. And I see you as a Shadar-Kai. And they have a certain ability to see within, have a connection to life and death. Could you explain to me in more detail of what you have been experiencing, or the new things you've acquired?
Well, when we were dropped out of the sky, drow could levitate. I could not levitate. but I tried to save our companions, and when I kicked off with someone, I really wanted to get to a building for safety, and I like teleported. And then we landed. Eventually we were on the bridge, and someone mentioned the sun. It wasn't hurting my eyes like they used to. Just weird.
That has happened in most cases I've seen with that of your race. But I believe that's what's happening, is that you are in fact a Shadar-Kai.
She looks down at her hands and is just kind of like really confused still.
Have you received dreams of
Unfortunately.
those who have been close
sorry.
to you?
Oh yes, very unfortunately.
She like pauses, and it's like, you are going to go into a very dangerous situation, and I do not want to alter your train of thought. If you wish, I can tell you what that means, or on your return I could reveal more.
On the return, I feel like that's essentially a driving force, so to speak. Definitely on the return, please.
Understood. Also, I more or less can see it, but remind me, who do you follow?
Illustray. She's the Dark Dancer.
I am actually very familiar with who that is. There's actually a temple here dedicated to her and her followers that come to the In-Between and end up in the Domain of Wind.
Her eyes light up, and she will have like a big smile, and she will like kind of go for her hand and kind of like hold back because she didn't like give her permission to like put her hand. But she's definitely excited. I take it the temple will have to wait after this stuff, right?
Unfortunately, but I am willing to take you and your friends there.
Yes, please. I've never seen a temple to her. She's more of a secretive goddess, so that's exciting.
It also so happens that one of my aspects is a follower as well, and she would more than likely be happy to meet you.
Please.
And to also just like get a better look, she actually takes off the helmet. And this is what she looks like without her helmet.
you hear like, well, damn.
Go ahead and make like an insight real fast.
Oh shit, she's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, to everyone else, it's like it's you guys can't see. Oof.
Just distracted.
Yeah, this is the beauty. Don't worry about it. You do see like fairly angelic face, Everyone else can also more or less see this. They just can't hear what you guys are talking about because of the silence effect that she's creating. But give me 1 second. Let me read chat. Yeah. You joke about the Cthulhu monster, but that's another familiar from another player that is literally that.
He'll just claim he's right and perceptive.
For those who are, if you guys are looking at those two talking, if anyone else wishes to do an insight at disadvantage, I say, because you guys are not quite there looking straight at her face. That disadvantage, though. Just really wrecking it.
Yeah, Leona's current thoughts at seeing her is like, oh god, she's hot.
Oh no, she's hot. Joey, I would say you would be the only one that's able to tell, even though she has like a very angelic face and things like that. You can tell that she's pretty tired for a god. This is the first time she's probably taken off that helmet in a long time, and this was like her mini excuse of taking it off.
Damn, she looks wrecked. It's like completely harsh.
Helena's just sploosh.
She's dreadful. Oof, she needs a nap.
Leona's just like, I'm so glad Nim doesn't know what I'm thinking right now.
You're gross.
Oh gosh.
I don't care.
But
I'm sorry, let me pick my job, Helena. It's not quite every day that, one of your kind just unmask in front of you,
I sometimes get that a lot, but I do believe unless you wish to ask for anything else.
I don't want to take up any of your precious time. And sounds like you will be doing enough for me. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know.
I guess it's she kind of like looks up and just like is actually like thinking. I believe what you guys are going to be doing is good enough, and the only thing I can ask for is to come back alive.
I think you need better phrasing than the words.
Sorry. She's just like now that the effect is worn off of like damn she's hot, you can like start seeing the like how tired and like how off she is currently.
Could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Could you go get some rest while we're away, please?
I will definitely try. Normally we don't need rest, but what we've been dealing with has been a challenge, and I am glad my mother and father sent someone that can help.
We'll try our best. And we'll try our best to come back in this state alive, so to speak. But yeah, I don't want to take up too much of your time or waste the others. I greatly appreciate everything.
Of course. Can you send, when you go back to your group, can you send the other elf here? I wish to speak with him.
Mm-hmm. She'll give a bow, a deep bow for respect, and then head off. Kailthas, she would like to speak with you.
Wait, me? Sure.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that voice. That was so good. That was really good. I was just not expecting it. For the Kailthas, if goes into the cone of silence. For this part, I will save it for the player because unfortunately he's not here. But yeah, to the rest of you, they have a small, quick conversation, and you see her put the helmet back on and walk with Kailthas back to the group. Kailthas would probably be like kind of confused more than he was before. Yeah, just because it's, one of the personalities that is still trying to figure what the hell's happening. And just to be told more random information and it would just be more confusion basically. But then she looks to 3 jewel protectors. They will guide you to my friend.
Thank you again.
She nods and then flies off. There are 3 jewel protectors, and they can seat at least 2 each.
There's 5 of us. You said there's 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who wants to share and who wants to go solo?
It's Leona and Nim, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's all 6 of us.
Joey's definitely gonna go on one of the ones with one of the frontline fighters and sit behind and hide.
Well, who's your preferred
Always.
frontliner?
I'll go
Fire.
with Varys. Always have a meat shield.
Well, Varys does have good AC, so you're in good company.
Yeah. And Leona just has the thing of like, all right, it's just like in here like, all right, who? Finally, fresh smoke. Oh, it's getting great.
As Nim sits with you, and it's kind of weird sitting on here with on another cat. It's like the jewel protector is just basically a big winged cat. Let me see if this will feel better. And then she actually turns into a human form. Give me 1 second to find that art because I forgot to make the handout for it.
So Nim can transform into human.
Please don't let my celestial be hot.
Be a little bit...
Unfortunately for
It's
you,
gonna be a little chibi girl. That's all I was wondering.
what did I do with
You know, it's just like, it's like, please don't let me get, please, it was just like, please don't let me have a stupid, sexy celestial, please. I already have enough things going on with me.
I guess it would be this.
You're doomed.
How big is Nim?
She's like child size.
We was just like, oh no, she's cute.
But yeah, she can switch between either to troll or just kind of thing.
Yeah, it's definitely more terrifying if she was eating me.
But yeah, as you guys fly off, a moment, please. You guys eventually do land where you need to go, and as you guys slightly leave the city, you start to see the scenery of the Feywilds surrounding the city.
Cool.
Oh yes. I actually have a painter's kit on me. She's gonna paint as we're flying or riding.
What would that
What
be?
kind of season is it?
Right now it's still it's strange. Like it's not quite like a normal seasons. Even like when Kailthas was like in the City of Iron or the Domain of Iron, every day he was like switching. Here it almost feels like, depending where you guys are, it changes. Right now it's still summer, and as you guys are landing, it's you still feel like Kailthas still feels his summer personality is still there. But you feel like at any moment, any like shift into a different part of the forest might just shift it. Kai, as you are painting, I'm trying to think what type of check if that would be, if that was just like, your painter's kit in general, and
Yeah, just use my tool.
yeah. So go ahead and give a. Oh, there we go. Jeez, okay. What the fuck?
You have a lot of 10 to your
I'm like
painter's kit.
It's the highest skill check out of everything, and it's just to paint a picture. It almost feels like as you're writing, because it's like painting while on a bus or like in an airplane, but it's still turbulence. But it almost feels like the jewel protectors are helping you paint somehow. Like each bump helps you, like, just either adds a little extra thing to the painting somehow. And it is a masterpiece.
Is this a happy accident?
Yeah, apparently. But as you guys start flying through the Feywilds, you eventually do the jewel protectors manually, touch down, and you guys reach this area. Go ahead and drop yourselves on the where the jewel protectors are.
Oh.
I believe the only one that hasn't dropped is Leona.
Wait, what?
Drop your character down.
Okay, sorry, I was drinking water.
That's all good. Also,
Leona's very thirsty.
Yeah. Also, if you...
What's the 0/15 underneath Kai? What's that bar?
I believe that is the temp HP. So if you guys ever have temp HP and stuff like that, it'll show up as a gray bar underneath.
Yeah.
Okay,
'cause
cool.
I can get up to
Also,
I can get up to
after
15.
seeing Helena on Mask, can you blame her for being thirsty?
How do you So when you drop Leona as a token, what do you do exactly? Because somehow it's always the portrait. Or are you dropping her actual art onto the thing?
Yeah, that's what I normally do.
Oh. So to drop the token, you just go to Leona's, like, where the character she is, and then you just drag and drop that.
From her name.
Because that always confused me. I was like, how is he pulling that off? I have a token set up for him.
So when you're in like your journal, where you get your character sheet, drag that click of your name to the actual map.
I'll have to try and figure that out later.
Oh, gotcha. Let me go ahead and do that for you real fast. All right.
Yeah.
Also, if you click on Nim or right click on her and choose side.
That's cool.
Nice.
I've had that planned out since I showed her to you guys. But yeah, basically, if you want her to be human form or pocket sized, you can do that.
So how am I going to explain, hey, I have a whole kid with me now when we get into the city?
I mean, that's when you just switch her to pocket size.
Fair point, because I was like, hey kids, hey guys, this is my daughter Nim, how you doing?
Yeah, I must say that's not much family resemblance.
She's adopted.
Yeah, that
Yes.
works.
Clearly, I'm more
Yes.
adorable.
I was just going to say, your father's genes you took very strongly of.
The better of the two, I would say.
As you guys land and start seeing Nim's full form and just talking about it, up ahead you guys do see these individuals. Second. Don't know why his name should be showing. There we go. As you guys land, you see these two individuals arguing about just something, and then you see this individual turn around and go to greet all of you. Welcome.
He's just like slowly moving behind Avaris.
Kai will step forward. She kind of like either goes for a handshake and then she just starts to kind of give a bow, seeing that they're approach friendly.
Let me show this to you. This is the individual you guys see before you.
Cool.
Is that a baby in your arms?
And then
Thank you for having us.
I'm glad the gods can send you to our aid.
Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Of course. Also, what you see at his flank is these warriors standing behind him.
Oh, good. Dark Souls bosses.
And individual sitting on the tree. As you see this.
We always just having to tell ourselves, look respectfully.
Always going to be challenging, Leona.
Yeah.
I've seen you in the music.
Yeah, see Avaris kind of nudge Leona. You're
Damn it.
drooling.
Wait, what?
Of course, I believe Helena told you that I would be informing you on the situation.
Indeed. She said that you were our contact for this domain.
He will then say, let me introduce myself. My name is Xander. I am the Fey Guardian of this forest. As for the situation, how much do you know about the corruption?
That it's bad.
We literally just fought giant corrupted birds a couple hours ago, so.
Interestingly enough, it does seem to be an affliction that can spread, but I've been able to heal its spread so far, to at least us.
Yes. As you said, it is in a way affliction. It can be healed by us, as well as anyone with the ability to heal. It also eventually goes away on its own if you take a rest. Though the situation at hand is that before we knew how it worked, we had an aspect that would also help protect the forest. And when we first encountered the corruption, it seemed to have affected the aspect very negatively, to the point where he almost lost control of who he was. And to protect all of us, he left this forest to a secluded area. But from what we know is that the only way to save him for now is to remove this current corruption.
Before we get further off the topic, how did this aspect interact with the said corruption, that it doesn't spread to us or others?
By fighting them, unfortunately, or by peer contact. For us, of normal, just creatures in general, it seems to only hurt us until we are either dead or we remove it ourselves. Unfortunately for aspects, we cannot remove it. We tried healing the aspect before, but it didn't work. So we can say that mortals like us are affected differently to the corruption compared to an aspect. That's why it has been very difficult to repel this, as we cannot receive aid from other aspects in fear of losing another one.
That is very disconcerting. Sounds like it is more directed towards the aspects themselves than... I'll call them mortals to be a broad term. But us, it seems like it's a secondary affliction. Aspects, it is its main affliction target, perhaps?
You would more than likely be correct, as they seem to only attack mortals if they get in their way. They seem to target aspects specifically.
Are they like trying to turn you aspects into like one of them?
I am not an aspect, though.
Oh.
Though we do get in their way.
Because that's what my only guess is why they're specifically targeting aspects. They're just trying to turn them into them, make them their leader or whatever. Sorry, it's my guess.
It is not a bad one. Even the gods themselves do not know what is causing this, or why it's targeting them specifically. We do have scouts that have found out where their main location is of where the corruption has started. If you wish to ask more about that, you can ask Saki Minamaka, and she gestures to the one that's sitting on the tree. She waves to all of you, like, you know.
I'm not trying to be rude by walking past you. I'm sorry. Hello.
Oh, hello, my dear.
Hello, hello.
They just nod and salute as you pass by. They don't see you as a threat as of right now.
Also, for Xander, can we all just kind of huddle in and have a
Of course.
discussion?
Saki can explain to you what her scouts have found.
Well, before that, has any other aspects had physical contact with this corruption?
It seems to have, luckily for us, once we figured out that they were targeting aspects specifically, Helena was able to protect the others and bring them back to the main city. The ones that are well equipped in fighting and are able to avoid being hurt by the corruption by just pure skill alone, like Helena, have taken the front lines in protecting the city. But the bigger forces here, they cannot risk it getting hurt.
Leona and Nim, would you like to cuddle in? Oh, be right back.
Wait, what?
If you want to huddle in, move your token into where the party is.
My bad.
That's all good. Luckily for us, the aspect that has been corrupted has, like I said, fled to a different forest and will remain there until we deal with the corruption here.
Have they escaped or attempted escaping?
As far as we know, we have not had the chance to look for them. We will begin searching for their state of mind and where they're at once we deal with the corruption here.
Sounds like self-isolation. Miss, you said Sakai?
Saki.
Saki. Miss Saki, I believe she was going to tell us a story, and I just didn't see why we had to do this in stages of talks to her. Just wanted to get everyone together, brainstorm and whatnot.
I do apologize. I was merely greeting you all, and eventually I would have brought you here, but also Saki likes where she's sitting currently and looks at she's just like kind of lazily like laying there.
No, it looks very comfortable as she's like looks to this Fey warrior for permission to like lean on him.
Yeah, he kind of just like a like almost like a golem. They kind of just accept it. Xander's like, yeah, do not worry about the Fey warriors themselves. They see you as allies, and they will assist you in any way they can.
You said something about your scouts?
Yes. My scouts have scoured the forest, and we have been able to pinpoint where exactly the corruption is coming from. We have also coordinated a path for you to follow.
That is very helpful.
As Xander will then say, as the warriors fight and keep the corruption at bay, we will open a path for you.
All right.
There will more than likely still be enemies in your way, but if you also find any allies of any other Fey warriors in that path that you can help out, they will more than likely give you their aid.
Good to know.
All right.
Is the corruption affecting the environment? Or is it in going from being to being?
That's a good question.
It is heavily affecting the environment.
Oh. How bad is it affecting the environment?
The creatures that you have fought are creations of the corruption afflicting the Fey Forest itself. Either a mixture of the environment and the animals that have been captured by the corruption.
So that wasn't a Feywild creature we fought, that was a completely new creature.
Exactly.
Oh, joy. It's making things now.
So it leads into the question I was having. But does it also twist existing creatures, or does it only make new creatures?
It can possibly twist new creatures if it kills them.
Fantastic. Feywild
Also-
zombies.
It is also very worrying because if it can create creatures that can fly, this is not the only domain it will be able to infect.
That is Helena's exact worry, and she has been keeping them at bay for that exact reason.
How long has this corruption been going on?
He even has a moment of thinking exactly, because even he seems very tired. At least a week or so.
For the week, and how fast does it spread? Was it only a week since you noticed it, or is it at an alarming rate?
Fairly alarming, though we have kept it at bay. It seems to be, on the first day it wasn't too bad. That's why we only had one aspect with us to deal with it. But as the days go on, it does get worse and worse, to the point where if we do not deal with it, have this finished by the end of, within the next 24 hours, it will be too late.
One question I'd like to ask is it just has the corruption just been contained to this domain completely, or has it spread to any of the other domains?
As far as we know, the only domain that has been affected is this one, though we cannot speak for the others, as only Helena and a certain few in the city have connections to the other cities.
I don't like to be a pessimist, but I'm going to assume it has spread to the others. I'm gonna hope that it hasn't, but I'm gonna assume that it has, and it just hasn't been discovered yet.
For those who wish to remember, go ahead and make me a history check.
They suck. Boop. Oh yeah.
There we go. 0.
Nice. Oh, 0.
Okay.
21.
So for Joey and Leona, you guys remember mentioning of the corruption and being told how it's affected the other domains, and it seems like, at least being in the domain of iron, they are preparing for it. They know that it's from meeting Amet as well. They know that what's more or less happening in the domain of wind or at least something is affecting it. But as of right now, it seems to have not reached the other domains. But it is like they are concerned. And they are
Right.
more or less preparing for the worst.
Okay.
But as of knowing if there has been any signs of the corruption reaching the other domains, specifically the domain of Iron, it seems like there hasn't been any alarm, or as you guys were in the tavern, no one has brought it up or know of what's going on.
Okay. Just relay that to the group, just saying how the plane of Iron is getting ready for it, but no one's heard of it actually going across to any other planes yet.
All right. Well, at least we know that so far it hasn't spread anywhere else.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hope.
Saki will then say, on your adventure, please keep an eye out for one of my sorcerers, Nelethi. She is the scout
Type it in
that...
chat, please.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to begin besides N.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
What does this sorceress look like?
She minor illusions. What she looks like.
Poison ivy.
We always think to ourselves, stupid, sexy spellcasters.
And she is a sexy spellcaster.
I mean, to each their own.
Don't judge me.
She is she is my main scout, and she would probably know what is happening with the corruption more than anyone. But we have not heard anything back from her.
And how long?
A couple days, I believe.
I
She's
take it to report in every day.
every day. She's very, very cunning, so I doubt that she was caught or killed. But it is still concerning.
Is there a certain message you have left her, or a code word to say that we are friends?
She thinks. As DM thinking. I believe she knew that we were expecting you. Considering you are all not of the Fae, and obviously not corruption, I'm pretty sure she would trust you. We are not necessarily a spy network.
So don't act like a zombie. Should be fine.
She smiles and nods.
Pineapples it is.
Not a good actor anyway.
Real fast, those who can change their faces, go ahead and make an insight check on Saki.
All right.
And I can buy a spell.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
the ones that are
No.
normally attuned to like changing their faces, and like it's just a custom thing. I'd say Avaris gets advantage because it's literally since birth you've known to do that, and also just change appearances. So I'll give you the 20.
Guys, kids.
Yeah. Actually, I would give Kai go ahead and give an insight check as well, because from your background, You are
Okay.
very attuned to that type of stuff in general as well.
You would think I am, but watch this.
Watch this, yeah. Man,
Oh man.
for Kai's background to be that gullible is amazing, but is astounding. Leona and Avaris, as you guys talk to Saki, you kind of like realize something like, as you guys have changed faces before, and if you guys have also changed like accents and of the sort to also help the disguise, you realize Saki has a very similar accent to Aiko.
Hmm.
Do with that as you wish.
Yeah, which is an interesting fact.
Good to know.
So, for Kailthas, have him do a history check.
He is great at that. Again, great at it.
His mind is somewhere else. Don't worry about it. But yeah, Xander will give you a map of the forest as well, and give it to Kailthas specifically.
Excellent.
He will highlight some points of like either two places to rest or like to hide out in case you guys need to stop and rest. He will also just highlight basic like points where to go exactly to avoid the main fighting, but it will still require survival checks and the sort. But he's basically not sending you off blind into a forest you guys have never been into. In a war zone.
That is good.
We have a ranger with us. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, if it was just the four of us and not without Kailthas, I think we'd be doomed.
Other than that, we're gonna do great. I hope.
As long as it doesn't get too intense. I'm not at 100% after the last battle.
It will.
Close.
Yeah.
Not up there.
It will be a hard-fought battle. If you do run into anything, if you do see, like I said, if you do see allies fighting, you can help them, but they are prepared to die for this cause, and if you wish to go around, that is an option.
Everyone has range stuff that's not gonna deplete us, right? Can possibly take pop shots as we go around.
There are some creatures with decent range, not as interesting as archers, but there are spellcasters that are fairly dangerous.
So you're saying it's best not to be seen at all? Better than offer supports as we're going by?
I leave that up to you. If you wish to take the stealthy approach, and that is completely up to you. Or if you wish to aid those, they will help you in the coming fights.
What do you guys prefer? She kind of dances a little bit in her armor. You can hear it jingle.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be that stealthy anyway. I'm happy to pot shot as we go.
Avaris,
What?
what do you think we should do?
I say play each moment by moment. If the time comes dire, then we must press forward. But if we have time, aid is always welcome for any. I'm fast enough.
And you, Leona?
You're still muted.
Mind is somewhere else, looks at Saki.
Just like bats her in the face, try to get her to come back to it.
Nim is just, punching you.
Sorry.
Nim is like, so what do you think about saving people?
Well, why are we doing it now? Let's go.
I'll follow your lead. Trying to be stealthy, I'll try my best. Be helping and running along the way. I will try my best as well.
All right. If you guys have any other questions for Xander or Saki before you head off, you may do so now.
I really don't have anything.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Do you have anything to assist us? Any potions as we make this mad dash?
They may need it for themselves. They are still in battle.
Yeah, the last thing we need to do is deprive them of resources that they're gonna need.
If they can
If
spare
one of their big guys is not doing too hot,
yeah,
I'd rather not shortchange them.
I'm not trying to shortchange them, but
we can
going to
provide.
the heart of things. And I have one.
As much as we would like to help in your succession, as your succession is probably the most important thing as of right now, we do not work with such health potions as they do in the city. We merely work with the magic that we have on hand.
Joey's gonna give Kai a greater potion of healing. It's like, I have this. I like hiding and generally avoiding combat, so I think it's better suited for you.
Well, you hold on to it then. I just want to make sure everyone has a way of getting someone up if we go down.
Oh, I have two, so this is me.
I do believe we still have healing potions.
I shall take that and thank you.
Oh, good, so that's a greater healing.
Saki will jump down from her where she is and present to you, Kai, as you asked. Here, I found this. Maybe this will assist you, and it is a scroll of prayer of healing.
Oh.
Do not worry where I got that from.
I don't question
I found
any
it.
gift.
You all seem like a fun lot, and your auras are very delicious, so I do hope you succeed.
Our auras are delicious.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
People of my species can see the auras, and also we absorb such things, but it's, history of my people. Don't worry about it. You have bigger fish to fry, as they say.
Leona is both very confused, and it's like, it's just wondering to himself, it's like, hopefully they don't know they don't notice the whole dragon I have.
Very interesting auras. But yeah. All right, you guys head off.
Yes.
Yup.
All right. As you guys go into the forest, somebody roll me a d6 for me.
I'll do it.
That's just Red Kane's thing.
Don't
What
worry,
I need.
guys. I've got this. I can do this all.
All right. Yeah, for those who are proficient in survival checks or have a high survival check, go ahead and roll for it. I don't remember if Kailthas's favorite terrain is forest, by the way. So if it is, advantage.
It does not specify. It just says natural explorer.
Let's see.
Oh, it does say there. It's further down. Why don't you have it next to each other? That's weird.
Judge's character sheet.
Advantage. That is his, not mine.
Yep. You do not get lost. Let's see. All right, you guys end at a clearing here. There's not an actual fire pit there unless you guys actually start one, but more or less a campsite thing.
Is it a safe spot?
Yeah. Basically.
Do you want us to come from the top or from the bottom?
You guys basically would arrive here, so where Joey is. Oh, got it. Nice. Also, Nim just hides in your bag. Does not want anything to do with combat whatsoever if it does go down.
Leona's okay with it.
Just a grid. All right.
Leona just assumed that Nim just hides in the hood of her cloak of protection.
So, as you guys are walking, do you do anything specific as you guys are walking through the forest? Like,
Just try to keep an eye out as best as possible since we're walking through war zones.
yeah.
I'd like to keep an eye out too, just in case any corruption nonsense comes out.
Gotcha. Go ahead and make perception checks for those who wish to keep an eye out. By the way, if anyone wanted to do any pre-buffing beforehand or rituals casting, you could do so before you would have done so before you would have arrived here.
Also very disappointed in Kenny. He does not have Pass Without Trace.
Not even a good ranger. Jeez.
He does the deeps.
Is this the very spot that they told us to go to?
It is one of the camping locations, basically.
Okay. At the first sign of aggressiveness, she'll cast a level 3 armor bag at this on herself.
Gotcha.
If this is the area, yeah. Oh, you said just one of the camps, but not the actual area, right?
Yeah, it's one of the camps, basically.
Well, she will. She'll
It's
actually hold it if it's not the main area. Sorry.
Yeah. It's basically like one of the safe routes that they picked out for you.
Mhm.
Okay. Man, those perception checks dope.
I feel like Khelthas' name is like cursed. Every time I'm on using his character sheet, I roll bad. Or at least his name in chat.
It just seems like, man, you just can't win here.
if Avaris or Leona want to make perception checks as well.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, did you? Oh, did I not scroll down? Oh, no, you did. Okay. Who am I missing?
Yep, big old 10.
Joey.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good.
I will say you can take the disadvantage of this because Avaris doesn't go in the forest very often.
As you guys are kind of like walking through the forest, Joey, you hear like a rustling, like in the forest, like something moving. Everyone seems
start pointing and yelling.
Yeah. Everyone else seems preoccupied or like, mind is somewhere else.
Hangs a stick at it and starts running in the opposite direction.
Fuck. As the rest of you, please roll initiative.
Why do you have so bad index? Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
We are doing horrible for initiative right now.
As all of you start hearing. Luckily, with Joey's flailing and screaming.
Also, I just want to mention that, except for Avaris, we all got declining numbers.
Apparently, these boys were decently stealthy. But not enough for like, Joey,
paranoid,
a paranoid
Vedalken.
wizard.
I was hoping you say like a squirrel jumps out of the bush, just like screaming at the squirrel.
100%.
And then it gets eaten immediately by one of the.
There's a phobia of everything, because everything can kill a wizard.
As you guys see these creatures coming out of the forest.
Bone wolf.
Second, add them to the initiative.
Let's move Joey behind Kai, because it's...
Warwick.
What, you want to be closer to the wolves on the other side?
I didn't see the ones over there. Yeah, no.
Let's see. 1 second, because I believe Leona put 2 initiatives. Weird. Oh, maybe these are from the old one, that's why. I was like, why are these so... Why is this initiative so long? Avaris is 21, not 11. Kai is 5, not 12.
You can give me the 12.
Yeah.
I won't argue.
Joey's Joey's not that. Okay. Man. Yeah, I just literally just looked at the wow. Avaris,
Only average and then double
yeah.
digits.
Avaris was
Oh.
ready. He was on that shit. Everyone else was like, huh? Jeez.
Well, he can't really spot anything, but he was on guard.
Yeah. Okay. 1 minute delay. Switch music.
Question, that natural 20 roll, is that only for this session?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess it depends how far we go.
Okay.
We'll play it by ear.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm like, I don't quite want to use it against corrupted wolves. I will if I have to.
All right, Avaris.
All right. Kind of hearing that now everything around them is surrounding them. Varys doesn't want to go too far, so he's actually going to the edge of the trees between these two, and he is readying an action as soon as they come out of the trees trying to go for the group. He will attack.
Understood. All right. Speaking of which, these corrupt wolves will move towards you as you have approached them.
All right.
As they leap out. Actually, I think this one was like 35, so I'll move you here. This one was not able to make it all the way, so this one is going to use the dodge action. This one is going to make an attack against you, Varys.
All right.
Here is first one. Oh, give me 1 second, because I need to give this thing the advantage toggle thing. Bunk. Miss. Second attack. Does a 19 hit?
That is my AC.
Alright, you take half of 9, which is 5.
That's the glancing blow mechanic or something, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
The other wolf next to you will take a bite. Will miss. Will miss. The one next to Kailthas will bite and claw, so I'm assuming the second one hits. Doing 7 damage to him.
All right.
And he has this on him. From that one.
So
second one. So he loses 5 feet of movement, and every time he gets attacked from now on, it gets an extra 1d4 of necrotic damage.
okay.
Miss. Miss. On Kai. Miss. Miss. On Leona. Considering 2 of them are close to each other. $25 to hit.
I will use silvery barbs.
You dick. I'm just
I love the team at the end.
And Kai's going to give herself advantage.
Gotcha. Also, we lost a Kane.
Did we?
No, we lost. There we go. There he's back.
My bad.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
I was gonna hit you. Second attack.
You really like that 25.
That one hits. 7 damage, and you have the corruption on you.
2.
So go ahead and put the purple shit on you. And that will be their turn. Kailthas' turn.
It's like how the characters go right after each other.
Instead
But
of having
he's-
a scatter of enemies.
Yeah.
And hopefully, can I get out of my way for what I'm about to do? Or not, because, how can I do this?
I think he's just going to take the attack of opportunity.
From both of them?
I don't know. Think so.
Okay. Go ahead and move, and I'll see what if they hit.
He now only has 25.
So one of them hits, doing 7 plus. Roll me a d4. Okay, 9 damage in total, and he gets another stack of corruption. So remember, he has 2 on him.
Nine. It's a poison volley. That's new. That is good. Let us do that. If he hits.
Okay, by drawing back and releasing the majority bowstring, you summon 4th dozens of glowing green. Spinning the hit, what all?
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
He is
Yeah.
cursed. He's totally cursed.
Yuck.
That was just disgusting, man.
Dame.
Oh, there goes that spell slot.
Unfortunately, those miss. Let's see. All creatures in the
The combat
20-foot
can
square. Yeah, let me read this real fast. Spit when
The
they
arrow
hit.
dissipates when they hit. No, that's not an attack roll.
That's what I was thinking. So if it's like a saving throw, because it just like
Yeah,
you shoot it and
Constitution
then it just does an area effect.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Constitution save. What's the save DC for him again?
He has it set here at 10, but it says in his sheet 13.
Okay,
It's going to be his wisdom modifier plus 8 plus proficiency.
so
Yeah, it would be 13.
13. Gotcha. Fail and pass. So this one fails, and this one passes. Go ahead and roll me the damage. Okay, this one takes 14, and this one takes 7. Were there any additional effects that it did if they got hit other
Poison.
than damage?
The
And
one that
become
fell is
poisoned?
poison.
Gotcha.
Oh, it is lingering damage.
Make a successful constitution save. It takes half as much damage. Okay. Alright. Good job.
That is Kailthas.
Kai.
I'm trying to decide if I need to do damage or tank.
Before I forget, does the 15 and 26 hit from Avaris when they got close?
Oh, right. I didn't see those attacks. If you did throw those attacks out, my bad.
They're at the very beginning of
Gotcha.
your...
Both of those hit. So go ahead and give me damage. 1 each.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 and 8.
All
We're all
right.
good.
I believe that's everything. All held actions, anyways.
Okay. First attack. I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade.
Oh, shit.
And hit this guy.
'Kay.
The advantage. Let's see. Oh, I meant to do advantage. I gotta roll that one.
Why is it advantage again?
My something words.
Oh,
Silvery
right.
Barb.
Silvery Barb gave you advantage. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's you're right.
Yes.
Shit.
Nice.
That's what I was hoping for. That is going to that guy.
Yep.
Look at it.
Oh. 24 damage.
Not quite yet. I'm going to dump a. Let's go ahead and put a level 1 Divine Smite into that.
Okay.
'Cause, you know,
Fuck this
'cause
thing.
that is a crit too. So
Okay. Okay.
yeah, I had to roll it twice.
All right. How do you want to one-shot this thing? Let's see.
As it just kind of like rushed up and tried to like bite her, she bisects it along the mouth jaw, and the flames shoot out and burn up the body and then leap to this guy.
25, 24. Jesus, he
So
did
the
like 50
secondary-
damage in one hit right there.
Damn.
So the secondary damage,
It's
for
the
Green Flame Blade,
Yeah,
I have to roll this twice because it,
it was a crit.
yeah.
All right. Ow.
Then she is going to do more damage.
You just hear, or.
Yeah. Then she's going to use 2 sorcery points to quicken spell, mirror image.
Oh no. The fucking gif.
You can use Mirror Image and Green Flame at the same time?
Quicken
Green
spell.
Flame's it.
Green Flame's
Green
a
Flame's
cantrip.
only- I have to guard Joey.
Appreciated.
Protect
As
me,
he runs
Squire.
away.
Yeah, Joey's totally gonna run away, but appreciate it.
Well, she's going to go right there, just in case it tries to leave.
'Kay.
Does that spell? Use
Smart,
those
smart.
points. That is her turn.
All right. Joey.
So, Joey's gonna sprint away because of course he is.
Fuck this shit. I'm up.
So he's gonna get 30 feet here. He's gonna see that Avaris has a lot of enemies coming towards. So he's gonna cast haste on Avaris. And then bonus action, Misty Step as far away as possible, so all the way over here. And then just like thumbs up to the guys and like, you got this,
So,
cheerleader.
so unfortunately, you can't cast 2 spells in the same turn.
Ah, that's right. I thought it was a bonus
Yeah.
action I could.
Well,
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. Unfortunately, not. If it was like a weird, if
I'll
it
still-
was
I'll
a,
just still
if it
do
was a
that from
racial
here.
trait, then yeah, I would say yes. But
Right.
yeah.
Damn
Nice try though.
It's all good.
I misstep off the map. Later, nerds.
Thanks then.
All right. And then yeah, you hasted Avaris, so good shit. All right. Leona.
And it is a free action to activate my Flame Tongue, right?
Yep.
All right, I'll activate my Flame Tongue. Bonus action, activate Spirit Shroud, and go to work.
Nice. Give me them swings. That hits. Okay.
That one.
Go ahead and give me the damages. Oh, okay. So, how would you like to kill this one?
I just stab it right in the throat and then just.
Nope. Yeah, it goes down.
Okay. And then just keep going on to the next one. Fuck.
Oof. From one extreme to another.
Leona only knows the extremes.
As you like pull out your sword to like swing to the other one, there's the wolf that was still on is still kind of like tugging away, so it kind of just like makes you like miss the other wolf as you're trying to like get this damn wolf off your sword.
Well, that's all I can do.
Gotcha.
I've done all I needed.
Avaris.
Well, you have now quickened the monk. So now has 5 punches without using any chi. He does get chi back on a short rest. Will he use it?
That was the question.
And take 7 punches.
It's a blur.
Insert JoJo meme.
Yeah, just because he wants to get as many of these down as quickly as possible. He is going to use a chi to use Flurry of Blows as well, so in quick succession. 2.
Oh.
And then Flurry of Blows. 1, 2.
Nice. Those last 2 hit.
And then for the haste, 1.
Fucking hell. Oh no.
So many punches.
So like Luffy from One Piece, you just like Gatling gun this shit, but most of them do miss. But
yeah, he's like so uncomfortable with going so fast. He's like misjudging his head.
Yeah. Which 2 are you hitting?
It is essentially rotating between the 2. So the top one will get 2.
So you only get 5 attacks. Because 2 from your action, 2 from your bonus action for Flurry of Blows, and then 1 from the hasted action.
Is it only 1? Because you would
It's only 1 hasted action.
Because you would get a full action, which I have extra attack with, right?
The way haste action works, it's
just
only
either
1.
like 1 action dash to disengage or hide. But you do get a bonus to your AC.
You do get a
What
bonus
a
to your AC.
lame spell.
And
Lame spell.
So, DM, do you want to take the last 22 off then?
Yes, I would have to. Because, yeah, it's the first 5.
That is fine. So 1 takes 10, 1 takes 9.
Gotcha. Top 1 takes
They're
10.
lucky. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, that's what I imagined Avaris doing when hasted.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I thought.
Yep.
All right.
My poor wolves are lucky that Avaris is not doing so well with his. But you said it boosted the AC by 2 or 1?
Yes, it's by 2, I
2.
believe.
Okay.
+2, and then your speed is doubled.
Well, shoot. I forget. So I have 90 feet of movement.
Yep.
Varys has never felt this speedy before, and it is like you've never experienced like a energy drink
speed.
before.
All right.
I know you
Wolves'
get the monk Red Bull.
All right. Now these ones are going to activate their special ability to team up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good, Anakin.
That one that's poisoned also takes damage.
So the way poison condition works is that they don't take damage at the beginning of their turn. They do get disadvantage on all of their attacks and skill checks, I believe.
That's
Is it? Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Why doesn't it do damage? That's weird.
Though, yeah.
There are certain poison conditions that do damage, but that one.
Those are
will
like
be way powerful.
poisons and stuff, yeah. Though being poisoned still sucks.
That's true.
These ones will be at normal because pack tactics is a thing, but
Yeah.
he's not swinging with advantage basically. So bite on the one that's poison. I forgot to put it on advantage, and good thing because it missed. I'm assuming.
Yes, I now have 21 AC.
Let me put it on disadvantage. I forgot. All right, miss. Second one next to you. This one's at advantage because pack tactics. 18 misses. 11 misses, or 7 misses, or 11 misses because it's advantage. Third wolf. Miss. 20 misses, right? Because your AC is now 21.
Yes.
God damn it.
Ah.
Little shit. Alright. Kai, the 2 wolves on Kai. Advantage. 18 misses, I believe. And 24 does hit, but it's
Let's
gonna
see.
clone, right?
Let's see. I'm pretty sure that hits a clone.
I'm trying to remember if it's I think as long as you roll high, like past fucking hell. Look at
For the first
10 plus your dexterity modifier. 2
Oh no, the first one I had to roll is 6 or higher. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So it hits.
So gotcha. The bunk. So
I'm gonna put that into THP right now. So I got 2 clothes remaining.
Yep. And then second claw, miss. Because so many attacks.
Oh, is this the one that's attacking me?
No, this is the other one that was attacking
Okay.
Kai. I just did his claw attack first. It's supposed to be bite then claw. There it is. But I still have to roll first, see if I hit a clone. Damn it.
Oh yeah, let's see if that hits first. You hit a clone.
I hit the shit out of that clone though. Alright. Now the one on Leona. This one's at normal because there's no allies next to it. Bite. Oh, there it is. Hiya! And then roll me a d4. Take 13 damage.
That's half because of my celestial resistance.
Damn you. So 11.
Yeah. Yeah, being
Alright.
Aasimar. You
That
can't
would
you're
be-
trying to bullshit it. Don't work. Don't work.
That would be their turn. Kailthas' turn.
Right, he's going to bonus action Hunter's Mark the first one.
Okay.
And then focuses 2 arrows at it.
Alright, give me them rolls. Okay. Alright.
Nice.
First one hits, go and see if that one kills it or not. Okay.
Wow.
Overkill.
21.
How do you want to kill this one?
I didn't even put. He literally calms himself down and is like focused and just snipes it right through the head. And then focuses his aim right above it. Unfortunately, the Hunter's Mark doesn't move with it. Until next turn. Alright.
I was gonna say, go ahead and give me the second. Okay. This is not including Hunter's Mark or... Oh, actually, it does. So, funny enough how Dreadful Strikes works, I just realized when I was like playing my character in Noelle's campaign, is that it only works once if you're hitting the same target. So if you switch to a different target, it goes off again.
Okay.
So you actually get that
you would take
1d4 from Dreadful Strikes.
So you take 2 off, so it's only 4 from Hunter's Mark. Or is it 3 from Hunter's Mark? It's 3 from Hunter's Mark.
Favorite foe is his favorite foe wolves?
No, it's... Why does he have that on?
Favorite foe is you apply as a concentration thing.
I'm going to turn off favorite foe. It is a fiend, so I'm turning off favorite foe.
Okay, so then...
Favorite foe is an optional thing. It works like Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's
or like
Mark,
Hex,
yeah.
Yeah.
It was just I guess it was just randomly on and I didn't even notice until I looked at the numbers right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it should not be there basically, which I believe it was on the other one, but I'm not going to go back on that one, so I'm assuming that one just died.
Yeah.
So
I'll say just take the 15 and then the 2 from Dreadful Strike.
Yeah, so it's 17 in total. This one do be hurt though.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I believe that was Kailthas' moves. Is that it?
I think that he's not going to need to move, so yes, he's going to stay there. That is his turn.
Gotcha. Kai.
What does more damage up front? Human Blade only does D8. Yep. Green Flame Blade against
Gotcha.
that guy. Oh, I'll check that one. Green Flame Blade. Green Blade Strike. 25 to hit.
That hits. Ow. It was the one directly to your left? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so 11 damage.
The one next to it takes 11.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Well, damn.
Ow.
That burns, sir.
Then oh damn, I did that wrong. Oh well. We're good. Let's go ahead and hit it. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna hit this guy with a booming blade.
Bonus action, I'm assuming, quick and spell?
Yeah, quick and
Gotcha.
spell. Sorry. That's my last sorcery. Boop. 25 to hit.
Well, shit. That definitely hits.
what do you name it?
Okay. How do you want to kill this one?
She
Ow.
stabs it, like right below the neck, and it just explodes from the thunder damage. Sorry,
It's
there's a chunk in your hair, Leona.
I'd say there's a couple chunks in yours as well.
Leona's just like, yeah.
There's
Her
no
eyes
chunks
just
in
start
mine.
glowing bright red.
There's no chunks in mine because I put my shield up in time.
I just glowing, yeah, all you see is Leona's just eyes just glowing bright red. She just looks at this wolf.
Let's see. I could move. No, I'm gonna stay right there. I'm not gonna take a attack of opportunity.
Gotcha.
That's my turn.
Joey.
Definitely overkill, but Joey is going to grab an ember with his mind from the bonfire and is going to pull it over and set off a fireball explosion on this one corrupted wolf.
God!
One wolf.
One fuck
It's
that
gonna
guy.
be two, but he killed the other one. And I was like,
Wow, just fuck that one wolf in
Fuck that
particular.
nerd.
I just
No
wanted to take
kill
an ember
like
from the
overkill.
fire.
What is
Yeah.
overkill?
Shit.
Essentially magic, missile, or fireball. There's like no in between.
Alright.
Huh. This whole party is just extremes or no extremes.
Holy shit, that thing is dead.
Damn it.
Oh, just misses.
Yeah.
It just erupts in a fireball behind Kai. And I just like give a thumbs up.
Fur and singe just goes off like.
She hides behind her shield, but you see her hair blowing like towards you. The
Oops,
fuck?
that's all I didn't mean to do. I didn't mean to heal it. I meant to. It heals it. Surprise. It's disintegrated.
And then Joey's gonna keep running.
Shit.
Thanks.
Alright. Joey hears growling from this side. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no!
Wow.
No!
Are you kidding me with this shit?
They call the big sad. Alright, is that Leona's turn?
Yeah, because I can't really do my breath weapon since that would have to take up one of my attacks. So,
Mm-hmm.
damn.
Alright, Avaris.
I don't know. What is Viveris gonna do? He's gonna punch it.
All I know is punch.
Nah.
Fuck. Okay, that one hits.
Yeah, I
Alright,
think your minimum damage is gonna kill it.
yeah. The weak one, I'm assuming.
Yes. Yeah, he's killing that one first before turning his attention on the one that looks slightly poisoned. Alright. And I just get 2 more, essentially.
No, those hit. Okay. 14 damage there. And then I believe you get 1 more punch with your hasted action.
Alright. Let's see if I can down this one. Nope.
I was like, another 9. Alright. Corrupted Wolf's turns. This one's going to hit you, Avaris, but it's at disadvantage because it's poisoned. Fuck! 19 misses, shit! Second wolf on Leona, but this one's at normal because it doesn't have any buddies. Shit! Does 20 hit?
Yeah, it would be a glancing blow then.
Gotcha. 4 damage. I'll also say the corruption mark doesn't go off if it's a glancing blow.
Okay. Yeah, Leona's just glaring at it like, just run already.
Run towards me.
They...
Don't run.
Do you only take the corruption damage when they hit us, or
When
every
they
time
actually-
it's our turn?
when they hit
Okay.
you. That will be their turn. Kailthas' turn.
All right. Going for the weaker target. Oh, it nearly hits Avaris.
Cough, Hunter's Mark. That one hits. Ironically enough, you didn't even need
Yeah.
a Hunter's Mark for that. Let's see, 15. That one is dead.
Though I doubt it matters, because I'm sure everyone else is going to gang up on the
Beat that one.
last wolf. But that one does get its hunter mark moved
Gotcha.
to it.
All right, Kai.
Boop-a-doo. Sorry, puppy.
No, not the flanking. Why did I make that system? No, I'm just kidding.
Just to make sure what you changed it to, and I don't know if these things could be flanked. Is this advantage?
Don't worry, brother.
Advantage.
Oh, sit down.
Advantage.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a heads up if the before the fight even begins if certain things are can't be flanked. So
Okay. I shall boom and blade it.
don't. Stop.
I'm doing it.
No.
Does a
Stop it.
14 hit?
That misses, unfortunately. Haha.
Oh, you want to laugh at me?
Yep.
Okay.
You shouldn't have done that.
What are you gonna do
Then
about
I'm using Favored by the Gods.
it? Aw. Listen.
2d4.
Yeah, that will be
2d
enough to the 2d4. The two alone would be enough to not have the glancing blows. Because you were off by 1.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, that does hit now.
We shall. Boop.
Shit, fucking celestial sorcerer. Ah! Ow.
See, that's an action. That's an action. Prestidigitation. Shield. That's a bonus action. Yeah, that's her turn.
Gotcha. Joey.
Joey's saying that he probably shouldn't fireball.
You got another one in the chamber, bud?
I had one more, but probably shouldn't. They'd probably be
Nah,
mad.
go for it. They can dodge.
I'm sure you can't hit you.
Oh, I didn't
Can't
mean to
hit
do that. I was gonna upcast magic missile to 3rd level.
Okay, so that would
That
be.
just gives you more arrows.
So yeah, that would be 5
3,
or
4, 5, yeah.
yeah, 5 bolts. So go ahead and roll me. Oh, that works.
4,
Oh
5.
my god! Oh my god! It's a wolf,
Is that
guys. Yeah, it's fine.
Did I click it too many times? Yeah, sorry.
No, that's it. That's 5 exactly. 10, 15, 18 damage. I didn't hear no bell. What you looking at, redhead? If that was Joey's turn.
Yeah, and it's behind a rock.
You know what? ADM, you know what I'm gonna do because I've had with this wolf shit.
What are you gonna do? You know, fair.
I'm doing this.
Fair.
I'm doing this on top of my other damage.
Oh no, don't. You just
Wait, are you unleashing a breath weapon on with
fucking
Kai on the other
smiting
side?
it. Fucking smiting it. Oh my
Oh,
god.
smiting it.
Yeah, so
Overkill.
you guys just see.
Oh my
HP.
god.
So you guys just see the wailing souls up from Experience Shroud just gather on Leona's flame tongue and just form this one just giant screaming demon face as she just hits this thing as hard as she can.
It just disintegrates. The smell of burnt fur and black ichor from what's inside this thing just implodes and it just burns.
Yeah, and the demon face pretty much just like freaking just eats it.
Let's see. 21, 25, 34, 42 damage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Leona wasn't having it. Her eyes just turned red. She just made this freaking demon skull just eat like half of its body. Like.
And that is combat.
Leona just looks at her sword like, huh, I honestly didn't know I could do that. Neat.
Joey's just gonna yell out, "Are they all dead?"
Yeah, we're good.
There might be some still hiding in the bushes, but the one in the immediate vicinity are dead.
Hearing they're hiding in the bushes, he's gonna sprint back to the campfire with everyone.
You see
Oh,
Avaris is like literally vibrating, and he's like, "Can I have a dagger, please?"
You got the zoomies. Just go for a run.
I can hold. I have discipline, but can I have a dagger, please?
Do I have a dagger? I'll throw it to you.
Avaris kind of like tries to catch it for a second, then like nearly. You see like a hand
Too
blur out of
fast.
the air. Excellent.
I'm
Then
just
the
use my
lethargy-
healing hands to heal myself.
Then a lethargy sets in.
How long does it last?
1 minute.
1 minute.
Okay, he's
Or
literally
until you
going
stop
to.
concentration yet.
You could just ask me to drop it, but
You see, Avaris is actually turned around, is beginning to like very quickly start cutting into the wolves, and is actually just going to be inspecting them. And as he's doing that, you see him literally start sagging to the ground, and he's like, "Oh god!" And he's like breathing deeply, and he's like, "My heart, it's like it's stopped for a second."
Are you going to be okay?
Just came down from the high.
I take it to be resting up. Kailthas and Leona took a bit of a brunt of an attack.
For Leona, when she healed herself, it seemed like when you healed yourself, the corruption seemed to have, in a way, like disappeared.
Yeah, Leona's just still looking at her sword like, oh, I didn't know I could do that after seeing her staggering my spell.
You see kind of Kailthas come over to Kai. I'm not feeling that grand, but I can stand it if need be.
Like I said, I'm getting low on spells. If you can, are we resting up here?
It is up to you lot. If we want to press on, I'll just heal him once I can feel my fingers again.
Yeah, just if I use up my spells now and we need it in battle,
yeah,
especially to pick someone up.
I've used quite a lot of spells. I
Alright.
prefer the long rest.
Punch me.
Yeah, you see Avaris literally like, I'm sure you're fine. Whack with his hand. Like a overhead chop.
The nice thing is if we do take a short rest and you burn through all your healing punches, they're going to come right back from the short rest.
Yeah, that is a nice thing.
A JoJo reference here, except it heals.
Well, that's what is it, Joseph or is it Josuke?
Yeah.
No.
One of
Josuke.
them. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
I've only seen the memes and yeah, the fact that that is literally a thing.
Yeah.
Josuke.
Avaris does want to essentially start cutting once he's kind of calmed
Mhm.
down from his fall. He does want to essentially take samples
Mhm.
of the wolves.
As you do so, go ahead and both you and Kailthas make a survival check. Just you for dissecting these things, and Kailthas for checking this area
I want
around.
to say, I was trying to say guidance before.
Oh, go for it. Go, yeah. So
I was like
add,
thinking
add a d4 to it. It's fine. To who are you doing it to? I guess is it to Avaris or to
Avaris.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
So 9. These creatures are nothing like you've ever really seen before. I'm assuming you would have also dissected the ones that were on the ship, correct?
I don't know if he had time, and half of them actually fell off the shelf.
There was a couple. I think the ones fighting Kai were still on the ship.
Okay.
Plus, you guys were short resting, so you would have, if you didn't have to short rest, you would have probably looked at it if you wanted to.
Probably.
So I give it just a survival check for that one, and I'm assuming Kai would have also guidance that too. I'm assuming.
As long as I could have, yeah.
E. So,
I'm going to do
go ahead,
Kailthas survival first, and then I'll go back to Avaris.
Gotcha.
I'd get my sorcery points.
All right. Kailthas is able to figure out that this was in a way a scouting party. It wasn't. This was supposed to be a safe area for the rest. It was just so happened that those things broke away from the main fighting and found, just happened to find you guys, basically, is what Kailthas is able to discover. But it seems like the rest of the area seems fairly safe as of right now.
Kai is going to poke herself with a dagger in her hand, so I can deal myself some damage.
Wait, what?
Just so I can expend my hit die, I'm gonna use one of my sorcerer hit dies. So when I expend my hit die, I use my Bloodwell vial to gain my sorcery points back. Yeah.
Leona's just thinking to herself, if I find what sort of this corruption, what will happen if I send whatever this is down to my patron?
Oh my god.
It is a good question if these actually.
How now? She's just thinking to herself, if I send whatever is causing this corruption down to my patron, just how much can they weaponize it?
A very good question. How much of the party knows that you have a dragon soul yet?
I think you guys discovered when Leona was having her episode with the stomach issues, and
yeah, and at the bar where I
it was not well hidden at all. It was not well hidden whatsoever.
Yeah, you hear Avaris kind of call out as he's hands deep into this wolf and say, Leona, tell me if these things have a soul, if you can suck it out.
Oh god.
All right. I mean, I get
no.
Phrase, but okay. Can I go over and try and see if there's anything resembling a soul in these things?
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna try and
and the DM's in panic mode.
Can I try and invoke the power of my patron to see if the corruption's left anything left of a soul in there for me to just take?
Alright. Make me either a religion or arcana. As for Avaris, give me that other survival check for the corrupted talons on the ship.
It is a 9. I'm rolling well. He's not certain about
18.
anything.
18.
Oh shit. Oh, gotcha. That's what that one was. Okay. Man. Nah, shit's weird, Avaris. You've never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
I'll say this, like, it's not quite like a full, like, you would expect when cutting this thing open that it have, like, you know, or internal organs and stuff like that. It really doesn't.
Ooh.
It's almost like literally like almost a balloon with just like black goo or that corruption that you've been seeing, like that when they hit you with it. It's just literally full of that.
So it's just basically a goo puppet.
Basically.
Yeah, maybe don't put your hands all through it. Wear some gloves. PPE, everyone. PPE.
Okay, that just sounds great. Why do I get Invasion of the Body Snatcher vibes from that?
As for Leona, how explain to me how you extract the, like, if there is a soul into it, or like are you asking your god, or
I try and like ask my patron like help me like take what he like if like there's a soul left because of corruption, like help me take it and like send it down to her if there's like anything left.
Give me a D100.
Is this plus my charisma mod or anything? Or just
straight 100. Yeah, straight 100.
$60.
You don't necessarily hear anything from your god, but I will give you this for the religion check. You can tell this thing doesn't necessarily have a soul. For Avaris, when you were digging into those things and with those low rolls, I would say that you have a feeling like with this corruption kind of like just all over your hands basically at this point. You have this feeling of like loss of hope. Like you just suddenly just don't feel like anything. Like, what's the point in moving forward, basically?
Also, like an actual feeling washes over him.
An actual feeling washes over you.
Hey, Avaris, I tried to see if there's anything I could take out of this thing. I don't think there's anything but the corruption piloting this thing. I tried to see if I could take anything to send to my patron, see if they could find what it's about, and there wasn't really anything there.
Not unwholly surprising, but these things seem to be an absolute lost cause. There's no chance of redemption for them.
Not really. It's, I think, more than that. Since these things are fully corrupted, fully infected with this corruption, that the corruption might as well just like corroded their souls down to nothing.
It may be entirely constructs, and being a construct from the corruption, no soul to be given.
So they're basically just drones. So what? They're basically just drones right now.
Perhaps, but yes, I don't feel like there is any hope to save anything from the corruption. It must be dispatched.
I agree, since this seems more like a disease than a sentient, like a disease that's alive more than anything else. And that worries me.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for the DM.
What's up?
Kai tries to think back during a fight beyond the crit when she smited this thing?
Hmm.
Did it happen to deal like extra damage to it?
No.
Okay, so it's not like a fiend or undead. She's also going to activate Divine Sense on like this goo and everything, and try to activate it before people start like healing themselves as well, to see if there's any difference in the people that had like corruption on them.
In the individuals next to you?
Yeah, I mean there's a 60-foot radius from her.
Yeah, so
and also like the creatures on the ground.
You feel, for the creatures on the ground, it's strange. It's like a mixture almost of all of the senses that, like, it has a dip of like fiend, celestial, human. It just has like a mixture of everything. It's a strange feeling. As for the individuals next to you, before they wash the corruption off, you don't feel anything like different on them. It's as if it's themselves. Like, it's just like, you see an Aasimar celestial presence from Leona, a Fae presence if you are able to detect that from Kailthas. I believe Changelings also have a Fae connection because that's how they get their transformation powers from. You almost sense like it's a part of them, especially when you detect Avaris. Like when Avaris was messing with the bodies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joey, you're pretty book smart. Have you come across this in your studies at all?
I mean, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I haven't.
Make a history check if you wish.
Okay.
Guidance.
Oh, that's a good.
You add a d4 to it.
26.
So, a couple things you remember from before, like the moment before you died, when you were investigating like the calamities that were happening to your city and like or your people. You almost ran into a couple books talking about like the in-between in general in this place. You actually like found really old books about like Lunara and Solus and the gods of virtues, which is their children. And you see this, and like, I'm assuming everybody does everybody tell him like the information that they found?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I tell him.
You're able to tell, like, the gods that you've met so far represent like mortals' virtues. It seems that this corruption, though there's so little about it and like what they like possibly are, because it's never the books you found never really talked about it, but you can probably presume that it's literally the opposite of, if there's gods of virtues, then that represent mortals, then there possibly is something that represents the other side.
Right.
So,
yeah, Joey looking at this will just go, working theory is we have gods of mortals and virtues, and I think basically this is the antithesis of this. This is the exact opposite. The balance, I guess, to everything that's good and alive. So I don't know if that's helpful or if it's going to make anyone sleep at night, but
So basically, we're dealing with the embodiment of living death.
yeah, but the gods of living death, I guess. But we met the god of living death.
Maybe not so much living death, but the opposite of virtue.
Anti-death. But that's just life, so not that.
So what? So what?
More like
not-
the void, the
Yeah, nothingness.
nothing.
Regardless, not great. If you guys hadn't picked up on that.
And do you remember when they said that one of the aspects or whatever got infected with this?
Trying to turn them into like evil gods.
Yeah, we might be. If that's the case, we may be on a running clock. Considering that we don't know how far along this could spread.
Mm.
And as such, if I think that if we don't get this taken care of and soon, that the guy who's infected with this, he might become a roided out goo puppet too, like these things.
Well,
if
we
we
do
aren't
know
careful.
we're on the clock already. They said within 24 hours, things could get past recovery.
Yeah.
Oh,
How long has that been since they told us that? And we've been traveling?
I would probably say like from getting the beginning of the day and stuff like that and getting there in general, I would say it would be like 5 o'clock after afternoon, so 5 p.m. basically.
Also, something I wanted to also add that we never asked when their version of the 24 hours started.
That's very true.
Yeah, Leona would like to bring up, hey guys, one thing we never asked them was the fact that when did this guy's 24 hours start?
Well, I don't think his 24 hours. I assume they said, or what they meant was 24 hours from when they were telling us.
Kind of a
They
dick move.
said we
It
have
was
24
like-
hours or so.
23
Yeah.
hours ago, we have like 10 minutes to fix all these problems.
I would
Yeah,
also
yeah.
say from the talking to them, they don't know everything. Some of their scouts are missing, or one of the major scouts is missing.
Yeah.
So who knows from
Yeah,
old
so-
information to new information.
Yeah, so as far as I'm aware of, we could have 24 hours from the time they told us, 12, 6. We really don't know, but it's not looking good.
As for meeting them, it was like an hour of travel from there to here, basically.
indeed, it's probably best then we don't rest and save as many resources as we can if we get attacked till we reach the origin point. But the other part is, how thick has the foliage been on our path?
Fairly thick.
It means that we can't take Joey's steeds to make our path faster.
Well, we've been traveling with Kailthas, and he's been guiding us. I think without him here, we would have had a slower progress. But I think we're doing decent. Natural explorer.
But what do you guys wish to do? Keep moving, heal as much as you can, or take a short rest or a long rest?
I thought we took a short rest. Sorry.
I vote sleep.
Are you
At most short rest?
I'm okay with that.
Are you at the spells, Joey?
I only have my lower powered spells left.
The map that they gave us,
Hmm.
is there like a camp in between our destination? per
Yeah,
se?
it's a bunch of camps that could for built for short rest basically.
Okay.
It would be more difficult to do a long rest because you guys are in the thick of enemy territory, especially the deeper you go in.
Do you think you can push a little bit more on, at least to one more camp, Joey?
Or just can't give anyone the zoomies or shoot any fireballs anytime soon.
That is fair. It was nice while it lasted, but we can definitely keep going.
And honestly, you that one fireball was a bit much.
The DM
That
is
was the
like,
first time I used it. It was quite fun.
the DM is like, good, use your resources on a single
Yeah, I
wolf.
thought we were gonna.
Good.
I thought we were gonna sleep, so I was like, I really want to shoot a fireball.
Beforehand.
Alright, let's go then.
Let's push on to one more camp at least.
Sounds fine to me.
I will need survival from Kailthas.
Guidance. Just constantly. Well, I think guidance is what. Do I have to actually touch for guidance?
Yeah, I believe so. All
I
right.
do. So, it's occasional boot.
Like I said, I think his name is cursed.
As for, let's see, how do I want to do this? As you guys move through the forest, it's hard for Kailthas to concentrate because
I'm constantly booping him.
yeah.
For guidance.
Because he switches as you guys move into a forest. He switches to a different season, as he is now. What is the first season? He's now autumn, which will be now controlled by Michael.
Was he autumn the first time?
He was summer currently, as Noelle was controlling him.
All right, I got
What was he? What was he? The
for autumn,
beginning.
The beginning, yeah, I believe he was spring, and
Spring.
then
He's chipper.
I think spring he was chipper.
Then he went to summer because he was
Summer.
angry.
Now it's autumn.
Autumn
And
was
now
when
he
you guys
has-
fought the dragon, I believe. Which I don't remember what that personality is. Because yeah, spring, autumn, summer, and the only one he hasn't turned into is winter.
Oh, I
Let's
got
not give any details.
E.
I'm gonna roll with personality traits for autumn then.
Yeah. I do not remember, and I do not know where exactly he was keeping that, or
But he
As a
does
note.
essentially have no memories of getting to this point, and now he's totally lost of what he was doing.
he remembers you guys because Autumn has met the Autumn version of him has met you, but yeah, he's just like new situation. Who dis? Where dis?
I see autumn is peace and goodwill. When summer's harvest is shared with all.
Gotcha. Okay. As for where you guys head to,
I'm rolling up his flaws bombs and stuff. By the way, for autumn.
gotcha. Anybody, roll me a d6. Anyone.
Where's the dice roller? boop. Yeah.
Let's go. I will say we are with that the highest one.
6 T-Rexes. T-Rexi.
Ba, 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 ba. When the map finishes loading, put yourselves to this corner. Bottom right corner. Funny enough, this kind of fits the autumn feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unintentionally, by the way.
He's just changing with the areas we go in.
That's exactly what was intended. It's just just funny that it happened that way. As you guys enter this area, if you guys wish to, how would you guys wish to approach, by the way?
So we are kind of following Kailthas. So
I'm in the back.
I mean,
I'm assuming we are percepting.
Oh no, I got the things that made me real generous. I got hang on a sec.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I definitely would like progress and like stop and look, but she would do her best attempts at stealth because she has disadvantage, but definitely looking around constantly.
So for those are entering this area, this is like a high grass area, so it is easier to stealth. So if you wish to stealth, it's with advantage.
Oh,
straight roll. Oh, why is it still doing it? It's actually the natural 20. Because if it was with advantage and I had disadvantage, it was 1 roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha. So yeah. So 21, 15, 25. Oh, you made 2 stealths?
So
15 was for Kailthas.
Oh, gotcha. I forgot he was also wearing heavy armor. So as you guys approach,
3 heavy armor users.
Basically.
We're also missing
Leona.
Leona, yeah.
Oh, I was the 5.
No, I mean to put yourself on the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I move to a new map, just basically like if you don't see your token, just plop it down where I basically mentioned to plop it.
Pop it.
As you guys approach stealthily, well, most of you, others are clinging against the tall grass. You come across this situation. I just immediately see Avaris walk up.
Whoops. I forgot I'm not controlling Kailthas anymore.
Oh, that thingy. You're 100% getting hexed.
And you see these creatures. From the north, you see this.
Versus a warrior. So many eyes.
Really wishing I had a fireball right now.
Damn shame you used it on
So for the record, we didn't short rest, right?
We short rested.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure if we did or not.
Yeah, I would assume so. So you go ahead and go ahead and, if you want to use hit dice or bring back short rest things. To the things left and right, you see this.
Oh, I don't like that.
Good web.
And you see the corrupted wolves circling. You've seen the description. You are able to tell the one sitting on the rock, just the the Velociraptors meme. Whoa, now it's as you do see Noelle sitting on the rock. She seems to be very tired and very injured, as well as her arm is missing.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
She is basically clinging to life. And yeah. She doesn't look like she has much left in her. But, let's see, looking at the stealth, Leona basically, if you guys do basically attack, Leona will be the one that is, as well as Joey will not be part of the surprise round, depending on how you guys approach. But yeah, these wolves seem to be circling around her and almost ready to pounce on her.
Do you want us to roll initiative for the surprise round and then do it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, basically, if you guys either want to inch closer or before the turn order starts, or if you guys just want to go for it.
She's not going to inch closer just because she's afraid that she might make noise, and she's been doing good so far. But she is preparing her Eldritch Blast.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Leona's gonna try and do it. Prepare an Eldritch Blast too for when it's her turn.
All right.
Yes, Avaris is going to stealth in through the glass and get as close as he can before the turn.
Yeah, you seem very
He's
confident
gonna try
in
to
your stealth.
go around a bit, see if you get a bit closer.
Before everyone spaces out, I would tell people we need to focus each one down at a time rather than spread our attacks thin.
Kailthas got to 16 for initiative for a surprise round.
Gotcha. Okay, let me go ahead and 16.
Right, so do you want me to move on my turn, essentially? Sorry, I should roll initiative.
You can, with your stealth, you're able to move here before the initiative actually starts, I'd say.
Okay.
So yeah, you can go ahead and move yourself up a little bit.
He's just going to mention to them that he's going to try to slow down the big group up here a bit. Because that's about all he can do.
Second, while I get these things, character sheets up. Oh, you guys are gonna hate this fight. Or a certain number of you. Let's see, let's do this wolf. Rolls initiative. This web. Rolls initiative. And the Ursa. Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Should I roll initiative or not? Because I don't know if I.
Oh, yeah, go for it. It's just that you're not going to be part of the surprise round. You and Joey are basically not going to be part of the surprise round, so...
Well, 18 on regular initiative.
Don't think you clicked your token.
Let me just add turn, and then add 18. Who has the higher dex? I'm assuming Kailthas?
Kailthas had got a 16 earlier for the surprise round initiative.
Oh, why did I see that as an 18?
Yeah.
I'm blind to shit, apparently.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to. It's taking me a while to get used to controlling two.
No, yeah, that's completely fair. So, but for now, Kai, you have your surprise round.
Second. I gotta sneeze.
Yeah.
And you lose your stealth.
Okay. Yeah, just because she's nervous about sneaking up, she kind of hung back And in the process, we are going to Eldritch Blast this one. Is it the first shot or
First shot's
because
with
they shoot
advantage.
two? Okay. Eldritch Blast. Take all down.
Actually, I'll say, because they happen simultaneously, correct? I forget
Yeah.
how. Yeah, because it's a single spell. It just so happens to shoot two. So yeah, I'll say both of them as advantage.
Okay.
God damn it!
First.
The gifts.
First two shots. 16
That's a hit.
or 26. Sorry. And the second shot. Boop-a-doop,
That hits.
27. So, boop. 9 damage to
Okay.
that guy. What does that do? Spell increases. And then we are going to quicken a spell.
Okay.
We are going to could go with 2 more Eldritch Blasts. But let's go Mind Sliver on it.
All right. So it needs to.
It's Intelligence 17.
Okay. I got this.
So his
Shit.
next attack or no, his next saving throw is going to be minus
D4. Gotcha.
and it takes 6 psychic damage.
Gotcha.
She just moves up a little bit.
Remind me if I forget that this thing has that. Just put
Wait.
this on it.
Wait.
Okay, that's her turn.
Leona didn't. Basically, as you guys approach, Leona was found out. So this thing turned around only to get hit by Kai from behind Leona. I believe Kailthas rolled a high stealth, so yeah, so he gets a surprise round.
All right, I'm gonna hit the one that Kai hit since
Gotcha.
we're doing focus fire.
Gotcha. That hits. Ow. Okay.
For 16.
Remind me if this thing survives.
And I don't. Do you get extra attacks on surprise rounds or?
It's your full turn, though. That's in this case. So the reason why I had like Eldritch Blast do 2 with 2 advantage is because both shots are simultaneously going off at the same time. Whereas longbow, it's like first shot, it's advantage, but you have to line up the second shot or draw the bow again for the second shot.
I just want to
so,
make sure.
Yeah, so you do get the second shot. It's just not advantage.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's my thought on it, anyways. Okay. Like you needed. Same one.
Yep, just fucking this one up in particular. Like you. Yeah.
Thing gets shit on, as they say. All right. Is that Kailthas' turn?
Yeah, that's about it.
Gotcha. Corrupted Web's turns. They don't see. They see Kailthas, now Kai, Leona, and Joey, I believe.
Well,
Oh wait, no,
it's
this is
still a
surprise
surprise
round. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for. I realized that the moment you said it too. I was like, wait a second, I'm wrong. Avaris, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I had that moment of like, what am I gonna do with? What am I gonna do on my turn?
Yeah. It's a very good question if he wants to go heal someone or if he wants to go get a wolf kill a wolf. I'm gonna say you're probably gonna kill a wolf. Alright, yeah, Avaris is going after this wolf.
Gotcha. First one's advantage. That is a glancing blow for the first one, and second one hits. So 4 damage, and then 5 damage.
Then do I get a martial attack on a bonus action on this, or is it
It's your
just
full
the
turn.
attack?
It's your full turn.
Okay.
That hits. 27. Okay.
Yeah, he's coming in kind of low to the ground, and he comes up with an uppercut and starts jabbing at its throat.
Question is the Nil-Lethy lady, is she like knocked out, or is she in the turn order, or
He's very damaged.
She's very hurt. She will go at the top of the round, basically.
Right.
So it's
Sure.
like, so yeah, layer action kind of thing, but you know. But yeah, at this point, she is the equivalent of a civilian, even though she is
Okay.
a caster and stuff like that. So yeah, she's out of a lot of things. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I believe that's it for surprise round, because, yeah, Joey. At the top of the round, Nil-Lethy sees you guys basically make room for her as this wolf dies, and she makes basically a break for it. And she even just, like, dashes here. And that will be her turn. So Kai, back at the top.
What is that? That's concentration.
Oh, one more thing before I forget.
Okay.
Nil-Lethy also mentions, like, as she's running, be careful for those fucking spider things. They could cancel out your spells.
aim?
Warning, they
Well,
have
good thing for
counterspell.
you, I don't have spells. Haha.
Sure. Well, you have low-level spells and cantrips, same thing.
Hmm.
My
Are they really
fireball.
petty enough to counterspell a cantrip?
Sure, they can.
Are they that petty though?
So, question is, I want to keep focus and fire,
Mhm.
reduce the number of threats, but after that, it's like,
Fuck these things.
Well, you could let Avaris go after them if you want.
Still got that nat 20 to use.
yeah. Damn, what's going to be a good one for a nat 20 then?
Well, I'm gonna be, and once we get enough threats produced out, I'm gonna go after Big Boy.
So, what's the range on this? Boop. Bonus action, 60 feet. Okay. Yeah. Right behind that little boy. Boop.
Oh.
I actually have this token to drop it. Boop. So that goes for an attack on both boy. Boop, boop, boop. My spiritual weapon.
I'm pretty sure spiritual weapon doesn't get advantage because it needs to be a creature. But yeah, that hits, but it's a glancing blow.
Okay. Oh, not
Oh.
show. Not show description. That.
Alright, so it takes 4 damage.
And damn. So I know I can quicken spells to cast 2 spells
Mm-hmm.
in the same turn, right? But
you already
that's a
used
full-
spiritual weapon for.
yeah, so I can't quicken.
Yeah, you used your bonus action, so it kind of like defeats the purpose too.
Yeah. Well, creature fire damage. Alright. That is a range of 120 feet. So we're gonna do chill touch against that guy.
All right. It's an attack roll, I believe.
The DC save is actually 17.
Gotcha. I don't know
Is it
why.
an attack roll until?
Yeah, chill
One
touch
hit,
is a
yeah.
chill
Oh,
touch
sorry.
is an attack roll. I wonder if chill touch is because no, paladins go off of charisma.
Yeah,
Sorcerer
all
goes
my
off
stuff
of
is charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that it's one off.
9.
Oh, I think it's because of the the blood vial, because it only works on sorcerer cantrips, or gives +1s to sorcerer attacks.
I
not
probably put it in wrong.
okay.
Honestly. Yeah, because blood vial just says as long as you're a sorcerer, it just adds it to your spell attacks.
Gotcha.
It doesn't say like only sorcerer.
That hits, doing 9 damage. Ow.
And it can't heal,
Yep.
right?
Correct.
Yeah. And damn, I want to get closer, but I don't want to get canceled on spells. Okay, I'm gonna stay right there for the time being. That's our turn.
Gotcha. Leona.
With the spooters. I'm gonna shoot at the, because I feel like I should, since they're gonna be the biggest problem in problem.
Measure now counter spell. Alright, what you hitting me with?
10 to 1 on the right, big boy.
The second one hits. The right one on the big boy?
Yup, so for 5.
Gotcha. Ow. Rude.
I'll move. I'll move there so I can help protect our new sorcerer friend, and that'll
Gotcha.
be my turn.
Kailthas. It's your turn again.
All right. Kailthas will Hunter's Mark the one that Leona hit.
Is that a new one? Because you guys did short rest. Are you sure about that?
No. Because knowing how you did the measuring thing, I'm like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't. So I'm
Sorry. Let
shooting.
me put that as unseen. So let me hide from others real fast. There we go. My bad.
Just step back about 20 feet and then do
And
it.
then do it.
Yeah.
And then step back and then fire. That will definitely hit, doing 11 damage.
And Avaris will move. Sorry, I mean Kailthas. Fuck.
So I know To give you a heads up, I know you don't. You're not playing it right now, but if you use his favorite foe, because you can actually use that like a hunter's mark, it still does an additional d6 of damage, and that's on hit.
All right. Would these guys qualify for favorite foe?
Yeah, anytime you hit
anything, I
someone,
believe. Yeah, I think it's like Hexblade's cursed, right?
it's similar to like Hex or Hunter's Mark, but you can't transfer it, and it doesn't do anything additional.
Gotcha. It's a specific fuck you to that one person.
All right. I'll save that for later, but that'll be Kailthas' turn.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you just have to concentrate on that, and you have that a number of times per proficiency bonus that you have per long rest.
All right.
What's up? What spells did I give these fucks? Ooh, I can do that. Yeah, I feel like being a dick today. Let's see. Let's go with the man who fucking shot me. Dexterity save for me, please. Luckily, no one else is in range of him for a straight line attack. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just fucking Matrix dodge.
All right.
Matrix dodge and shit.
Fair. Let's see. That's still a lot of d8s, or d6s, I mean. So, 13 damage. And then the other one is just going to cast. It's going to hit Avaris.
You can try.
So I took 13 damage.
You know what? I don't need to try.
So I took 13.
There you go.
Yeah, you took 13 damage as Kailthas. Casted 2 levels. So.
And now I'm really gonna hit you.
14 damage to Avaris.
Well, you're the one thing that is guaranteed to hit Avaris.
If you can. Famous last words. Alright, that'll be their turn. Avaris. Ow.
Yeah, it just gets smoked by these magic missiles, and he's going to dispatch the wolf in front of him. Or at least he's going to try.
You got this.
First
15
one misses,
hits?
second one does, but it's a glancing blow.
Alright.
So 3 damage. You hear in wolf laughter.
Yeah, he's like, gonna try to hit you harder. The last one.
That's the answer. Hitting harder. Shit.
Just do what they do in Dragon Ball Z. Even harder.
Yeah. Guys, I found its weakness. We just gotta hit it harder. What? That's so stupid. Punches harder. Blows.
It's working.
Yeah.
Mm,
Alright. Is that Avaris' turn? You still have movement, I believe.
I do. Which one do I go for? Alright. He's coming right up on this one, so it gets... If it
Listen,
hits it with...
we can talk about this.
Yep.
Okay.
But unfortunately I can't do anything else, because my bonus was used doing the bonus. The last hit to dispatch it. So you see kind of Avaris just running up to it and is preparing his attack, looking very menacing.
Alright, Wolf's turn. Oh, what's this glowy shiny thing? It's actually going to dash another. Give me a second. Actually, let me measure.
It's like a little glowing stick. Here, boy.
Here, boy.
Just throw it that way.
I'm actually going to dash here. So those two dashed. Those are dashed. And these two here will hit Avaris. Because I believe they were in range to just first movement there and then just go for it. So, first attack is advantage because pack tactics. Do I need to hit? Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. 10 damage. Ow.
Which one was it?
Top one. Don't you do it.
5.
Don't you do it.
He's too far.
Haha.
Literally 5 feet away. Because it's a 6-foot range.
Haha. Alright, so you're eating that 10 damage and you have the corruption on you. Second attack. 17 misses. First attack on the other wolf. I accidentally did 2 bites. 24 to hit. I'm assuming that hits. Don't you do it.
No. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Damn it. I too am 65 feet too far away. Shit. Alright, so
And
disadvantage.
I will...
So 17 misses.
I will give Kailthas advantage.
Okay.
On the next ability check, save and throw, or attack.
Alright, second attack on the claw for the claws. Barely hits, I believe.
19 is my AC.
Okay, glancing blow, so 4 damage and then roll a d4 for me. Oh wait, no, I said corruption doesn't go off if it's a glancing blow, so yeah, it's just 4 damage. Never the mind. And that will be the wolves' turns. Joey.
All right. Seeing the dude at the back, Joey's going to think to himself, I don't want that guy getting any closer, so he's going to web him in a 20-foot
Who exactly?
Sorry? The big dude.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately for you, you are within my counterspell range.
Fair enough. Waste the counterspell.
Yeah.
So does that just negate it instantaneous? Is that how it works?
Nope.
Wait, which one of them did that?
Lame.
This one.
That one, yeah.
Well, Joey's just...
Do we really
gonna
need to
look-
prevent this guy from getting any closer?
I mean, he wasted a 3rd level spell, so Joey's going to look a little bit annoyed and just like kind of shrink and slowly move over here a little bit. Got nothing else to do.
Dick!
You suck.
Jeez,
Lame.
that was a dick move. Alright.
I got no bonus actions.
Yeah, this one doesn't have any reactions though. Because that's it, that is a
Okay.
reaction.
That's it.
Yeah.
I've done nothing.
Ursa's turn. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah!
Oh, it's just close enough.
Oh yeah!
Oh no!
I'm just gonna say this. Oh no!
All right. This luckily for you, this thing doesn't have pack tactics, so this is going to be a standard to bite. It hits.
Yeah.
6 damage, luckily for you. Plus a D4 because corruption. And then you get a 2d4 for every time you get hit by corruption now, so 7 damage. Claws.
Yikes.
Fuck. Lucky. I could hear you smiling behind that mask, taunting me. All right, that is Ursa's turn. Kai.
Hi. Seeing you use that reaction feels a little bit better. So Kai, in a 10-foot radius, which will hit everything in that area, including Avaris, will
That's fine. I have evasion.
drop a Wither and Bloom. However,
The fuck is
when
that?
it's dropped on Avaris, you can actually spend roll 2 your hit die and add 4 to that and heal.
What?
Everyone else has to pass that DC or
Lol.
take
I'm sad.
plus 1 more D6.
I'm 65 feet away from you for the other one. Darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, everyone else is taking 10.
Okay,
product
so
Yeah, that was a thing.
So 2
It's a cool
wolves
spell.
need to make.
So 2 hit dice I'm rolling?
Yeah, you can roll 2 your hit die, and then add 4 to it, and you'll heal that much.
First one, 15 fails. Put this at normal. Second one fails.
A D4, you said?
You add just plus 4 to that.
Okay.
Or so
Oh,
it
or
passes.
anyway.
I get my no. No,
Holy
it's
shit!
fine.
That
Shit.
holy shit! His con's high.
Oh, you beefy. So what happens to if they pass?
They take half the damage.
Okay, so it was 9 damage, correct?
10.
Yeah.
10.
Does this negate
Oh,
my
gotcha.
corruption now?
It is healing.
So this one takes 5. This one takes 10. This one takes 10. Do any additional effects happen if they fail?
No. 'Cause
Gotcha.
it was
It's just damage.
healing. Yeah. Unfortunately, now magical vegetation in the area did die, though. That's all that life force is steeping into Avaris and healing Avaris.
Huh, interesting.
Okay, you did all the math.
Yeah, I already did the damage to the. Are you
Okay.
talking to Avaris?
Oh, Avaris healed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I
And you
did the
did
damage to the others.
Okay.
Yeah, because 10 damage, correct?
Because yes,
Yeah, they took that.
and because I am a sorceress, I'm going to quicken spell another one of those some bitches.
You
Doing the same thing. Avaris can roll 2 more hit die plus 4.
bastard.
It's a cool spell.
That's a
Yeah.
very cool spell. I've never seen it
Wolf
before.
passes.
Then it's going to be 3d6.
Passes.
Well,
Haha! And then another 10 damage.
Another 10. Yeah.
Okay, this one. This one takes 10. This one takes 5. This one takes 5.
Get that corrupted web felt. No, the corrupted web felt. He takes 10. Right?
What, the save was 17, wasn't it, or was it 18?
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
see. No, I'm looking at the first
Yeah.
one.
No. Oh, gotcha. And then 5.
Do I want to be a jerk to that corrupted web?
Well, it's
Hovers over silvery barbs.
Okay.
I won't.
All right. Is that Kai's turn?
That was my action, my bonus action. Try not to line up. She saw one of those lightning bolts. Let's see, maybe we can draw them away. Or no, they will end up wasting their movement. Let's see. Give me 1 second.
Hmm. Yes. Scratch that head of yours.
I don't know how fast they are.
They're wolves.
Yeah. They're wolves, but
Wolves
They
usually
gotta
have
run
like
and catch
50
us.
or 40.
yeah, that's her turn. She's gonna make them work for it while she's like trying to kite them.
Gotcha.
Damn. Avaris, if you can fall back, that'd be great.
All right.
Trust me, if you need to do AoEs on
Oh shit.
Avaris, he does have evasion now.
Make them deck saves.
That's her turn.
Leona.
right. I'm going to Hexblade's curse the big bear over there.
Okay. Let's see. Let me put.
Forget these guys are coming right for you next turn.
And I will do this to move up to him.
Jesus.
What's it, the Unrelenting Hex or something? I think it is.
Ruin the surprise. I'm gonna. Poof. Sup.
Then activate my flame tongue, and I'm gonna get to work.
Gotcha. One moment. Did I? Oh, I believe I forgot to do Nilethi's action as top of the round.
Yeah, she's probably gonna move, right?
Oh, more than that. Goes invisible. Fuck that shit.
So yeah, the big
nice.
bear here takes that plus my proficiency bonus.
Oh no, you critted. Fuck.
Nice.
So yeah, he's taking another 6 for my Hexblade's curse.
Damn it. That's not cool.
So that would be
That's
17
good
for the
damage.
first one. So that would be 17 for the first one. Thanks Hexblade's curse, and then
Give me 1 second.
18,
Yeah, no, that does the
25.
full.
31, 34 for the second one.
yeah. So take it.
Oh no. My cool monster.
And Leona and you know how Leona just doesn't be disrespectful? Just to be extra disrespectful, stabs him right in the butt.
Even a bigger dick move.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Gotcha.
This is just great. You just gotta love it.
Kailthas.
With Kailthas, he's like, I'm a helping, and shoots at the corrupted web.
Fuck.
Nice.
Fuck that guy.
Oh my god. Fuck that guy.
I'm gonna take care of the that other corrupted web because he hasn't been hurt today. I don't like that.
Listen, you don't have to worry about that. Fucking
No,
shit.
God.
Oh my god.
You know, I gave these things a shield spell, and it would be very helpful if you guys didn't just roll crits on them. 17, 22.
Do the favorite foe.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the favorite foe. I wanted to do that to these fuckers.
All right, so 2d6 more damage.
He's gonna end this encounter. Just... Oh.
You're
Kailthas
lucky.
is literally a cannon.
So 30. And yeah, that's it for Kailthas.
Move back a little bit, maybe. You don't want to be right here when the wolves start running at you.
Oh no, Kenny would stay there.
And that'll be it.
You know that. No, never mind. I'll let you find out when it's the wolf's turn.
Yeah, he's gonna this way.
It's warm.
We'll find out when it's the wolf's turns. You know, that was a dick move, as they say, Mr.
You're the ones that being dicks. So
Mr. Flame Tongue, sir. You know, it would be a damn shame, sir, if I did something to you.
What?
Because now that I feel like doing it.
Is it a lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Wow.
Hey, can I do something may I suggest something else?
Do you have anti-fear?
Well, it's only a 30-foot radius from itself. Right?
Oh, is it 30 foot? Let me move him up.
Yeah.
I
Well,
have
actually,
a
does that
difficult
reach?
time spell. I have a difficult time spell.
He doesn't know that. He
Yeah.
goes in for the fear.
Yeah, we only just look at this down to her neck. It's just like, no.
Celestial voice from Aasimar says no. And the spell just disrupts and goes away, and now he feels sad inside.
As you should, you basic bitch.
Give him a tumbo.
You know what
I
Leona
think it
does
was
to make
15
it-
feet.
You know what Leona does as her counter spell just to make his spell fizzle out? She looks at this thing and says infernal, "Shut up, you basic bitch."
Avaris, it is your turn.
I will feel very bad, but he is going to focus on the giant thing that is taking chunks out of him.
You know what? You don't have to worry about that. That's don't worry about it.
Uppercut his head off.
Not my cool bear.
Ooh.
15.
Do I also get flanking with Leona at this angle, or is it she got to be back further?
She would have to be here, I believe, and
Okay.
or you would have to be here. I would
That
consider
is-
it flanking if you're there, but you'd have to take an opportunity attack for it.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Yeah.
That is fine. I will do my rolls straight. So I assume
Yep.
the 15 doesn't hit.
15 actually does hit,
Oh,
Ooh.
but it is glancing blow.
okay. So 3, 9.
That downs the bear, right?
The second one does.
Yeah.
Ignore the 3 from the 27.
How do you want to kill the bear with a second hit?
Well, dang. There goes what I was gonna try and do with it. Huh.
Sorry, I just didn't want to be bitten by it again.
Steal
you're
kill! Steal kill!
I know. What my plan was is to try and take its soul.
You have to kill it too. That's true. But this is a corruption, it doesn't have one.
Your soul is mine. Finish him.
Yes. So essentially, he goes in with a glancing blows as it kind of hits like the top of the jaw. As he glances, he grabs the bottom half of the jaw and rips the entire bottom half of the jaw off.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
That's that Mortal Kombat shit right there.
So as you knock the bottom jaw off, it like almost still seems to like be functional, and then as it like comes down to it, like do one more like weird bite with only an upper jaw, you just uppercut the other half off, and its head just goes flying. And this thing is indeed defeated. I go Kree now. Is that Avaris' turn? Oh, did you want to use that third hit too on the wolves?
Yes.
Okay.
On the furthest one.
This one?
Top one.
Yeah, gotcha. So that is... ignore the 3 damage you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's just
6.
because it has that 27 as a...
Alright. Ow. Alright, is that Avaris' turn?
That is Avaris' turn.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna go eat Kailthas now.
Screw Kenny. He's gonna die.
I'm so sorry, Kenny.
Ursa's gone. Wolf. Advantage because pack tactics. Does a 25 hit? I believe it does. You know what you did. So it takes 9 damage. He has a sack of corruption. Second attack. 23 hits. 7 plus a d4. Don't you dare.
I'm doing it. I can't have Kenny dying on a silvery bar.
Oh my god, how many of those do you have?
They're level 1 spells.
Alright, 16. 16 misses, I believe. So that's this wolf. Second attack missing.
She'll give herself advantage.
Okay.
Oh no, she'll give Kailthas advantage just in case he has to make a death saving throw.
Alright. Bite. 24 to hit. They're rolling hot now. Add a d4 to that, which... yeah. So 4 plus a d4. 6 damage. Claws. Misses. Third wolf. Bite. Shit. Second claw. Shit! Oh!
Not dead yet.
Oh,
Not dead
you
yet.
lucky little shit!
Fuck you, puppies!
Joey, it is your turn. You see Kailthas being Viking jumped on by these wolves. He's holding his own, but with some help. But
Don't forget, he does have Misty Step.
his version of Misty Step, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I don't have a lot of options when nothing left. I will fire a bolt. I mean, yeah. That's really the only thing I got, sorry.
That's okay.
Fireball. And it missed.
Aww.
Joey will... Nah, he won't do it. That's against character. I was going to say he's going to taunt them. He'll think about it and then he'll like die in his throat. And it's someone else's turn.
Don't worry, you would have been counterspelled anyways, as you were 60 feet away from.
I imagine that was like, no.
All right, Kai.
Or would he have been counterspelled? The sword's going to float behind its back and tap it on his shoulder.
It looks
When
back.
it looks around.
Listen, we can talk about this.
We can. I'm gonna use that natural 20.
Wow. Okay.
Oh shit! I wrote it anyway.
Wow. I'll let you keep it. I'll let you keep it. That's
Okay.
funny.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll ask you
So-
like later if you guys want to keep going, but
So, 'cause I got to roll damage twice. Doo-doo.
It's pathetic.
Actually,
I
hold
think
on.
it's just it already adds it.
Oh
I
no, it
believe.
would have. Yeah, it would have rolled it on the first one. So 8 damage.
Yeah, 8 damage.
Where
Ow.
she is, where she is at, she will. Oh, I got another one. Okay. I actually have another one. Cool. I am going to drop a Wither and Bloom right here.
How are these level 1 spells?
This one's my last level 2. So he gets to roll 1 hit die plus
Does.
plus 4.
But this last roll fails.
And they take 2d6. So 8 or half.
Okay. This bottom one takes 8. This top one, these top 2 take -4.
She sees Joey over there. She knows Kailthas. She's seen Kailthas teleport before.
And he's working on it.
And there's removes the stacks of corruption as well.
Oh, yes, it
As
does.
he healed. Yeah.
Cool.
So it removes 1
7.
stack, I believe.
Did you add the 4 as well to Kailthas?
Extra 4 to his health.
Yes, because it's the hit die plus my spellcasting mod.
Reason why you didn't use the wolves above to attack Avaris? Or did I miss that attack?
Did I attack? Did I not attack you? I think they missed, didn't they?
Okay.
I don't remember. There's so many bites and claws and con saves and.
Yeah, no worries. I was just like, I feel like
I feel like I should.
Did
be
I forget
hurt.
damage somewhere?
I feel like pain. I might have forgot them because all this shit was happening over here and me being silvery barbed to all hell, and I might have forgot to do that, which is it's whatever.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah.
The power
I'll
of silvery barbed man.
I'll basically say these guys missed. So
I'm pretty sure Kailthas was not below 20 hit points. I don't think you.
he was at like 16, so I believe that 4 did go through.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, so he did do the 4 and then +7.
Okay. That's her turn.
Leona.
Leona just looks at the corrupted web. Just looks at the corrupted web like, yeah, you're gonna get it, you little shit.
No. You know, that would hit me if it wasn't for this.
And I will, you know what? Just to be petty, I will use my last counter spell.
Wow!
That would hit me, but shit.
It's hilarious.
When I just look at tiny power spell, it's just like, just let it happen. And just that's right in the neck.
I like you
Go
learned
sleep.
to also take counterspell for shenanigans. I'm never getting feared again or held person ever again.
Oh, I did what I needed to.
That one
I
missed,
got
yeah.
right into it.
Fortunately, yeah.
And that's my turn.
Gotcha. Kailthas.
I'm going to phase step 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Alright.
Avaris. Is he wood elf or?
The hell's it
And
called?
then I'm going to
log.
use my movement to go another 30 feet.
Oh no, I know what he is. I don't know why I question it.
Oh, sorry.
Then I'm going to just start shooting.
Fair.
What does his Misty Step in Autumn form do?
That's a good question. I believe they do all have different things.
So I think this one actually does fire
That's
damage
the,
as he
For
leaves.
the
That's the
autumn
summer
one, for the autumn one, they have to pass a wisdom save or get charmed for 1 minute.
Interesting.
Or until
Wisdom
anyone
save.
deals damage.
Ba, 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 ba. 1 fail, 2 fail, 3 fail. Fuck. Where'd our best friend go?
Oh, and since they're charmed, I'm going to have the Miss Kailthas just lay down.
Well, I mean, they just won't attack you, basically.
All right.
Yeah.
And then Kailthas is going to shoot the ones where Leona and Avaris is at.
All right, go for it. Unfortunately, okay, the longbow one hits. The first one hits because that's a +2 to it, so it's a 16. So which one do you hit? Okay, damage plus. That is ow. Okay, dead.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. I do not remember which wolf. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's not that wolf.
And yeah, I love how Leona's just being petty with her counter spells.
Alright. Avaris.
Alright, let's unleash it.
Alright, the first one does hit. Doing 6.
He's going to leave this corrupted wolf for Leona, as he's seen you wield your flame blade very effectively today, and is using No, I don't need to bonus action dash. I will bonus action. You know what? It's just good. He's just running. He'll take the bite.
Claw. Fuck.
And he will use his chi to unleash a flurry of blows on it.
Okay. So give me 2 more attacks. That hits. That also hits.
Nice.
He's going to apply 1 hand of harm to it as well.
All right. Okay, 12 damage. And then another 9. All right. Is that your turn?
As he comes in to these wolves, hitting one, making them screech out, and getting all of their attention, hopefully.
As you did. That was very rude of you. Advantage because pack tactics, bite. 21 to hit.
Mhm.
Lucky, 3 piercing.
Do I get corrupted?
Yep. 24 to hit. 8 slashing plus a d4. So 10 damage. So 13 as of right now. Second wolf. Ooh, baby, I'm rolling hot.
2d4?
7 and 2d4, yep.
Alright.
So another 13.
So brave.
20 hits, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
5 plus a 3d4. And then final wolf. 21 to hit.
Did I?
24. You have not had a full turn yet.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what I cast Silvery Barbs on.
So.
Alright.
Oh, this is going to hurt. So 16. And I think that no matter what, that knocks you down unconscious.
Yep. If I take the 4d6, yes.
44.
44, yep. Avaris is unconscious, but that luckily for Avaris, that is the last of their attacks. Joey. You see your friend tank that shit.
First of all, just gonna scream, "Good job, Avaris!" as I run away, and over my
Coughing
shoulder,
up blood comes
just,
from the mask of under Avaris's.
Yeah.
just firebolts the. I think it's the one on the right. Yeah, and it misses. So,
Oof.
good job, killing it.
Unfortunate. All right, is that Joey's turn?
Yep.
What, you didn't want to come up forward and heal Avaris with a healing potion?
That would have been intelligent. That would have been intelligent.
It's all good, I just
Wow.
bugging.
Guy.
I can't get right there, but kind of take a defensive posture over. My token disappears.
Okay, gotcha. Let me.
Over. Okay. Fuck. We are going to through her sword cast a Cure Wounds on Avaris. Level 1.
Okay.
For 9
Avaris.
healing. And the sword kind of. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, Avaris, you wake up to see Kai standing over you with a hand on you, giving you the heals.
And let's
You're
go
touching
ahead
me
and-
with the tip of your sword.
Just a tip. Just a tip. Let's go ahead and hit this guy.
Okay.
With a green flame blade. And we're going to natural 20 that one.
Fair enough.
Green flame blade. Boop. That's because it crit. That
14.
we're gonna dump a level 1 smite into that because
Fucking
fuck
hell.
that guy.
Fuck that guy.
You still have that nat 20, I
20.
think.
Yeah, that's what he's using.
That's
so
what did it.
Yeah.
I think you don't
Uh,
need the smite. Let me do math, quick maths. So 20, 26, 37. Yeah, no, that's enough to smite his ass, or not. To, like, you don't even need the smite.
Okay. So don't need the smite. And then the flames will go to the
Mhm.
second wolf, which will be a crit 2. So he will take. Boop. Yeah.
So, yep, that is enough. How do you want to kill these things?
The sword like rushes right over Avaris. In the flame, you see Avaris kind of engulfed in a blue flame quickly, healing, and then the flame turns into like a green as she skewers this one right up under the neck, like through the jaw and through the top of the head. And then you see the flame from the sword pours out from the top and then burns this guy up, and that flame turns purple as he's crispy.
Nice.
And that's her turn.
These two are dead. Do not remember.
And she's still kind of got a defensive posture, even though she knows she healed, Avaris.
Yeah.
She's still trying to cover for him, for this final wolf. There's two more.
I'm just gonna use this as my and I'm literally spacing the word. Initiative. This is my initiative wolf, so I'm gonna just hide him. But yeah, there's one wolf left. Is that Kai's turn? Is that Kai's turn?
Yes.
Gotcha. Leona. Oh, there is a second wolf. Lol. Bunk. Yep.
Leona just doesn't even bother looking, just cuts his head just clean off.
Badasses don't look at explosions. I throw the sword at him.
That'll be my turn, because, yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
good where I am.
Kailthas.
Sorry, boy, I gotta put you down.
17 hits. Okay. 20 damage. And is that your turn?
Yep, that'll be my turn. Is it down?
Nope.
Alright. Did what I could.
It hurt a lot though. Varys.
Varys kind of
Let me go ahead and just in case you can't grab your token.
I think there we go.
There you go. I'm assuming you use 15 feet to get up and crawl away from or under Kai, yeah.
And since he has 40,
15 to get up and then 5 to move that way, so you have 20 more.
Yeah, he's just going to the other side, just
Gotcha.
for the lulz.
Opportunity Jack, no, I'm just kidding.
I like to think that I was kind of planted my shield and you kicked off and rolled up under the dog.
Nice.
Popped up on the other side.
Yep, we rolled right underneath it.
Finish him. Shit. First one hits. 8.
Just enough.
How do you want to kill this?
He takes his fists together and literally slams it down into its spine.
Nice. And that is it for combat.
What about this random wolf down here?
That was my initiative tracker one for that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the moment I delete him, it goes away out of turn order, so I had to keep him alive.
And if you put it on the GM layer, it disappears.
It disappears, yeah, from the initiative order. So,
And Kailthas is going to go to our pretty banged up sorcerer friend and start giving him a cure wounds.
She comes out of hiding.
Going to give the potion to Avaris and is like, sorry, I spaced. I'm not giving you that. I forgot I had that.
We may be able to rest and save the potion.
Yes, he kind of like passes it back to you and says, "This is. We'll
I
take
know
the
it's not
time to
good.
rest this time."
Good job, everyone. I was not much help. You guys did it all. That was great.
We just
You
have to,
lived. That's the important thing.
no more
As long as we're
fireballs
all
on a
alive,
single wolf.
we're doing just great.
No more fireballs on a single wolf. Yes.
Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't do that again. I got too excited.
Just want to make sure we all learn something here.
Spells. Yeah. Save my spells.
Nalethi, we have to stop that bleeding for you.
Thank you. I guess considering you know my name, you were sent by Xander.
Yes.
Yeah, she said you would know who we are since we're not, Fae.
Or
Weird
food
zombie.
I was gonna say we're not Fae.
I mean, we have Fae ancestry, between a few of us, but
Quite different.
we're
We get
technically Fae.
I do owe you my life. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to get away there. Those damn fucking spiders, I couldn't really teleport or go invisible.
Mm.
But I can at least tell you what I saw.
What was that? Can we actually set up a camp first? and,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. As you guys set up camp, I'm assuming for long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Give me 1 second to change music.
Oh shit. This whole time I forgot to unmute it because I was listening to different music a long time ago.
Oh.
And then I've been sitting here without music,
The whole
wondering what was
time.
going on.
Lol.
I'm like, this D&D session is fun, but it is missing something I can't place my finger on.
I'm trying to get my jam on.
And here I am talking about playing music on my character and stuff.
As you guys set up camp and heal or close wounds and remove some of the corruption, Nalethi then continues to tell you about what her and the other scouts saw, but it seems like she was the only survivor. She was able to discover that, as she also mentions, that from you guys also just meeting Saki and stuff like that, that she is a kitsune, wolf person, or fox person, I should say. And when she got to the main area where the corruption was coming from, she saw a kitsune talking to a woman from the Fae as well, but not from this forest. It seems she seemed from what's called the Unseelie Court.
Do any of us know what Unseelie Court is?
History checks.
You said Unseelie?
Unseelie, yep. I will put it in the...
There we go. Useful.
I don't think we even need roll. Kane knows all.
Big brain.
So for for Joey, you've read about the Feywild, or like books of like just like as much information as was gathered about the Feywilds, because the Feywilds is an interesting place that doesn't have too much information, just on encounters and journals of people who have gone through the Feywilds and somehow survived or come out sane enough. There is a form of government, you can say, in the Feywilds. Whereas there is the Unseelie Court and the Seelie Court.
Right.
Two halves of the same coin, you can say. They don't quite hate each other. They do work sometimes with one another. But it seems this individual that she's talking about is from the Unseelie Court. But it is strange why she's here.
Okay.
But
I was just going to say, well, this is an area of focus I've been working on for about a month. So there's the Unseelie and Seelie Court, both halves of a different coin. They kind of sometimes work together, but not really. They don't particularly love each other. But they're the two like ruling factors of the Feywilds, as far as I'm aware. Obviously, not being from here.
Nelethi looks at you and says he's correct. That is all true, though the Unseelie Court doesn't really have domain in this forest, as it is somewhere completely, as you know, it is here in the in-between. So it is strange to have seen one there. Before I was discovered and attacked, I was able to get the name of that woman, and I believe she is the cause of this. As for her name is Fantia. The moment this name is said, I would like all of you to make one wisdom saving throw for Kailthas each.
I have advantage. It's kind of a broken racial trait.
So this is through Kailthas, not
Oh right, I thought you said all of us. Right.
Well, yeah. Considering you guys are more or less controlling him.
Right.
So you want 4 rolls or just 2?
One from each person. Through Kailthas's character sheet.
That would be a 13 on my part.
Yeah, that was not Kai's, but that was from his sheet.
Gotcha. That's fine.
I have
as
to
long
get
as it has
back into his sheet.
Yeah, basically as long as it's the +3, you could even just roll a d20 and add a 3 to it. Okay.
Maybe it's just me that's cursed when I took
going through Kailthas. So as Kailthas hears this, you.
Hey. You can choose. Oh no, I can't do the advantage. Okay.
As Kailthas hears that name, it's like all 4 personalities have like a flood of memories come back, like a realization. One of them, the summer one, doesn't react too well. The other 2 are fairly decent, but it's still like the flood of memories are just hitting like waves from the ocean, and one of the personalities is able to stay calm.
Leona's just gonna look at Kailthas. Are you okay?
You see, you guys as the characters themselves see Kailthas as like switching on a dime, all 4 personalities. Like his tattoos glow for each color of each one that represents the certain season.
Guys, is he gonna be okay?
I think you're overloading him.
Um,
But he's not bleeding,
do.
so that's fine.
Do you mind typing the name?
Yep, sure. Me. Ventea. Oops.
Pretty sure I got it completely wrong.
I don't
Yeah.
think that is very. Don't really have an ability to make someone calm.
I do. Give me 1 second. I'll say calm.
So the one that rolled the lowest seems to
It
calm
would be
down.
probably Autumn.
It would be summer in this case. The summer one seems to calm down a bit, and so 2 out of the 4 personalities is able to calm down, and it kind of like evens it out as he just like he gets a flood of like that last bit of memory before he just completely calms, is seeing the woman at the end of the portal and her face completely, and the pieces, some of the pieces almost being put together, at least that portion, whatever involving that woman.
Kailthas, what'd you see?
In this case, he doesn't say anything. He's still processing.
Right.
As I will say,
Let him sleep on it.
Good idea.
He was kind of going crazy for a moment there.
Leona's just gonna look concerned, just seeing this man just go through it, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna let this man handle his shit, and just like, so how about we start camp?
I haven't known you long, but that face you made, Leona, I haven't seen it before.
What face?
Concern.
Well, yeah. I get. This is the first time I've actually. It's been a while since I've been concerned for someone else in a long time.
She tries to hide a smile.
I mean, in fact, I'm a little bit worried about what's going on with some of my other family members, because after what Nim told me about not all of them being involved and trying to murder me, I am worried for some of their well-being.
What is Nim?
I hope that my youngest brother is gonna be okay. I worry about him.
He gets real quiet and starts looking down to the grass.
Hopefully Marcinda didn't do anything or lie to him about what she did with him. I hope. Did you see, like, Leona's just like, oh shit, I just got why am I hitting myself with this? Damn you, Felix, get back in there.
Back in that bottle.
He
admits she
like,
has feelings, and then like, no, I don't have feelings.
It's like, no, get back in there. I don't want. Not no, you get back in there, damn it. I want to feel sad. Get back in there.
I was quiet for a moment, and then she finally looks up and she's like, about that camp, I know Avaris definitely needs a rest, and Naleti and Kailthas.
Kailthas could
on
more so
use
use it to get his thoughts in order,
nice long rest.
and I'm sure our friend here could use one too after what they've been through.
We should probably backtrack. There's a lot of dead bodies around here.
Agreed. Yeah.
Just want to eat them.
Leona's just gonna like
Eat the goo monsters.
How about no? I don't want to know what a goo zombie tastes like today. Just no. That is on the list of things I'd rather not put in my mouth.
If that would be for academic purposes.
Again, no, there are a lot of things. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence.
Is the Ursa's claws or horns from the picture, it looks like, are they salvageable?
Make me a survival. They should be. It just depends on how much damage they took, because they did take an uppercut to the face.
And also get its insides just from getting butt
Re-scrambled.
No one else is good at survival guidance.
Yeah, because Leona really rearranged its guts.
I don't think Kailthas. Yeah, I fucked it up. You see Kai hammering on the horns with her shield, like cracking it.
This is one of those nat ones. I think this is the session with the most nat ones I've seen, because the wolves did a lot of nat ones. Man.
Thank God.
Nat ones or nat 20s.
Yeah. That skull is shattered. It also went flying a good distance, so it's gone.
Yeah, you see Avaris kind of watch you do this and be like, that is not entirely how you salvage there, unless you wanted to get rid of it entirely.
She turns and looks over her shoulder, and she's just still banging on it with her shield.
Leona ain't gonna help because this ain't my jam.
You have just a point of inquiry. How much, since we are resting, how much do you have left in terms of abilities? Do you have many different types of damage you can do?
Nalethi, you're talking to?
Just to the party in general.
I mean, just give me about an hour or two and I'm good to go again.
I'm not.
They won't move this time, so I think you can hit them.
I've been bullied. I've been counterspelled. I want my fireball back.
This is the part in time that I would resort more to martial abilities. And if someone goes down, I can help them out once.
No, we are going to be resting. I just wondered, before we rest, if I can experiment to see if there is any weakness of which damage actually does anything different. It is merely a curiosity, and hoping to get an advantage against them.
If I had more of my sorcerer's potential, I could go through the different types, but last time tapped. It was pretty awesome when I healed you though, right? When you were over there and there were 20 of them around you. And I was boom, boom.
It was excellent. Your abilities are astounding.
All of you guys are pretty fantastic.
But yes, it is perhaps an experimentation for another day. Perhaps take a couple of body pieces back with us.
I could say they did not react differently to fire, to the divine holiness energy, radiance. I used thunder. He did explode everywhere, but that wasn't because it's just thunder. Of course, there was slashing. I had some necrotic damage. I had force. I had psychic damage to them.
Brag about it.
I'm just going through. You said experiments, so just going through everything I went through, and it didn't do anything extra.
No,
So if that helps narrow down the other experiments.
It does indeed.
Noelle will say, they don't seem to have any magical. Well, the bigger ones, bigger than the Ursa, do have magic resistance, but it's just normal magic resistance in general, not against a specific damage type. But the rest seem to be just hit normally, as you can say. They don't seem to take extra or burn better or
It is unfortunate. Maybe you can make a poison that is potentially harmful to them.
This is a point of inquiry. We'll see if I can figure anything out else once this is perhaps done.
Noelle also suggests I do know a safer place to make a camp, if you wish to follow me. Alright.
Water. Is water safe to drink?
Yes, it seems that the corruption, as it corrupts the plants around, it doesn't seem to corrupt the water or the soil itself. Just kind of life. But you will be able to take a longer rest here safely. I can guide you. I believe they gave you a map, correct?
Yes.
And she looks at the map and is like, as Xander had a close, like, it was a general area where to look, Noelle points out the exact location. If you follow this here, you will be able to reach the center point of the corruption. You can take a longer rest here, but the others around you will probably have to keep fighting.
Are you talking about the essentially army?
Yes. They will buy you as much time as you need. Unfortunately, I will have to go back and tell them what has happened and to inform them of what you're all doing and how much you've progressed.
Don't make it just like seem like we're sleeping.
You
don't go like, oh yeah, they're sleeping on the job.
Looks at Avaris and I believe you, with saving my life and what you've had to deal with, I believe it is well earned, and they will understand. And also looking at me,
hopefully I can get you a replacement for what happened to you. Leona just looks at her arm.
She kind of also looks at it as you mentioned and is like, if we survive this, it can be fixed. But you also on her person, let's see. Joey, give me an Arcana check real fast.
Alrighty.
Let's see, okay. With that, you're able to tell that she has 2 staffs on her. 1 second. She has one of these. And let me find the other one. And one of these.
Pretty cool.
You do with that information as you will.
I know. Just the first thought that came to my head was, well, you don't have 2 arms anymore. So.
I thought the same thing, honestly. Don't feel bad.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
He'll try to be tactful. So it's like, those look like powerful magical objects you have there. Could I have a look at them?
Of course, says one is on her back and the other one she's holding with her, remaining arm. Which one do you take a look at first?
Either, don't really mind. They both seem amazing.
All right, she's holding the staff of defense, so she'll put that down and then grab the staff of fire and hand it to you.
Fantastic. Powerful weapons. Would you be willing to part this for 30 gold? That's all I have.
Wow. As your bargaining chip.
Oh my god.
Make a persuasion.
0. Nice. Plus
Hey
0.
man, that shit's gonna fucking break invisibility. She ain't gonna be out there with like 1 HP.
You couldn't do it anyway. No, I'm talking about when she was running away. She could have cast a fireball.
Fair. Though I think a majority of the time she was like in those things range anyway, so she's just been counterspelled.
Yeah.
But let's see, persuasion 14.
Or, if you don't want me to buy it, can I borrow it?
That's what I was going to say, is you can definitely borrow it, but I would like it back.
Okay, fair enough.
But I do see that you can more than likely use it.
Do you prefer one or the other?
Which
one's your favorite?
I guess it depends on what you guys are going to do. If you are going to take a long rest, then I can give you the Staff of Defense to keep you safer. If you are going to press on, then you're going to need more firepower.
He cast a lot of fireballs. Like, a lot.
Fun.
Like, almost exclusively.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I gotta agree. This man has a heavy affinity for fire.
Who doesn't like a wall of fire?
If you wish to press forward to give relief to these feathers, I can certainly heal myself and short rest, and I will be ready to go.
Same. Just give me a short rest, and I'll be good to go in a moment.
Yeah, we definitely ain't doing a long rest. I have no spells. Jody has no spells.
Well,
Kailthas
you
needs
have
to heal.
cantrips.
Yeah, cantrips against a big monster. Remember that time when I like healed you twice within 6 seconds and damaged everything around you?
Can't
There'll
do
be
that.
no more of that.
Can't do that shit anymore. It's gone. uh, looking at around and seeing it's funny, I'm like almost slipping into the Kai's accent every time I do a fake creature's voice.
Just do it.
Nalethi is like,
Even.
you do all look exhausted. Like I said, the others are prepared to fight for you and buy you as much time as you need.
If it helps, I don't know how much time Avaris needs, but I can get by in 4 hours. I don't need a full 8.
Looks at the
Joey.
rest of the party.
Yeah, I need a full 8, but if I get one of these staffs, I'll be happy pressing on. Back to the group.
I'm just concerned. Like I said, if we push on, I'm concerned about healing people. I don't want to lose anyone.
It's
And
true.
if I sleep instead of 3 fireballs, I'll have like 10 fireballs.
Here's the thing. I'm surprised you don't make more create fire spells for yourself.
Buy
For
scrolls.
utility, I kind of just used them on fireballs in that first battle.
Well, I mean, if we get back to a town, you probably could make fire-based utility spells. Have the best of both worlds. Actually, cake and eat it too.
Perhaps you could spend some downtime crafting scrolls if that is within your abilities.
Level like 8 or 9, I think it is. Soon, but not yet. So, what are we? Are we deciding on going then, or leaving, or staying, or?
Oh, we're
Say if we want to be for certain to deal with the corruption, we must rest. But if we want to aid the others around us, we press on in 4 hours. So it does come down to rest full 8 hours, or rest 4 hours and press. Give them relief.
I'd rather always be at full strength when we go against what we can, because if one of us is caught lacking, it's going to cause big problems. And I'm confident we can take on anything, but I'm not trying to leave anything up to chance against zombies.
Yeah, I vote 8.
let's do the 8.
All right,
Joey to
it
full
is.
strength.
We
We'll have Joey not take any watch, so we can minimize it to just the 8.
Sounds fine.
Like I said, I only need 4.
Yeah.
Nalethi will look at Joey and say, which staff would you like? The staff, this one, and she looks at the staff of defense, was mine, or is mine. The staff of fire was a friend of mine who didn't make it.
Big bada boom.
in that case, I wouldn't want to steal the stuff of defense off you. I'd be more than happy with the stuff of fire.
Right.
Yeah, I feel, Joey, you can get a lot more use out of the damaged one.
He's like bouncing up and down like a little kid on Christmas.
I don't think Nalethi should be anywhere near battle anytime soon, so defense sounds better, right? For her.
Right.
Yeah.
I will take a rest with you, but once it's over, I will move on and go back to the main base and tell Xander what happened.
Understandable.
More than fair.
All right. So, you guys all go down for a long rest.
Yep.
Yes.
And I was just wondering, what was Kai's face or reaction like when I said, "Yeah, I have brothers or family"?
Little
extended
brother.
Extremely
Yeah.
sad. And she looked down.
Hey Kai, do you have family too? 'Cause
Yes,
I saw your face go down when I mentioned my little brother.
I did have family. I kind of told you about it a little bit,
Well,
but you were consumed with rage then.
well, now that I'm not absolutely livid over Marcinda gut impaling me, I'm happy to talk with you if you'd like. And you see the rare moment of Leo just being like, "I swear, I am willing to have compassion for just this one moment." And look like, "I hate doing this, but I will let my guard down just one
You
step."
see Leona trying.
Yeah, it is. She is trying, and it is internally giving her physical.
do you want to talk about your feelings?
Leona's taking psychic damage as we speak. It's not that I don't trust you or I don't want to. It's a lot to talk. I mean, I guess this is the goodest part as any. I mean, we've been bleeding for each other. What does everyone know about the drow?
Elf kin that live in the Underdark, isn't it?
Really mean elf people.
Avaris, want input as well?
Well, details are scarce, but they are divided into many groups, but they are from the underground, not to mention they worship Loth, the Spider Queen, and essentially have a very dark side to it. You can get some quite good poison from them, though.
There's a lot of truth, and then everyone is still far off from everything. I am, or was, I think I'm changing a bit now. I am a drow. And it may not look like it, but I'm a rare offshoot of drow as well. Not many actually look like me. You usually think of drow as dark elves or ebony skin. There's a extremely small percentage that aren't. But yes, lots of them are evil. Our societies are a lot very different. And surface dwellers will not get along. I can't quite go completely into my background. There's lots of information, but I can give you guys in small chunks as we travel and information about myself.
But you said you were changing.
Yes. And she like looks down at her hands.
Are you like, so what, are you turning into like a super drow?
Others may have thought that. I don't know. People say my kind, again, I don't look any different than when I was, but people say that I was blessed by Loth herself. I was one of Loth's chosen.
To do what?
I would say her bidden, but for me to be presumptuous to know what the Spider Queen's biddens are true, that takes quite a bit of arrogance. She spins her webs in only a twisted design only she can understand. And there is parts of me that holds that in high respect. I still hold her in high respect, but I don't actively follow her or worship. I follow another, actually. Not many have heard of it, but I follow her daughter, Illustrate. She's a different type of drow. She's actually good by the surface standards.
What made you want to go with her daughter instead of the one you apparently were chosen for?
And that's another long story.
Fair enough.
Like I said, will divulge it in time, but it is quite a lengthy tale for everything that I've experienced and what led me there.
Look forward to hearing it one day.
I appreciate it.
Just a point of curiosity. Do you think your changes are from yourself or an influence by your deity?
I don't know if it's an influence by my deity, if I was chosen by Lost Daughter as well. I don't know if it's because we died here and are in this place. This is when I notice differences, is when we came here. Why I asked if any of you felt different since coming here. I truly don't know what's completely going on, but from what I was able to gather so far, they say it's not an affliction, but it's somewhere between life and death itself. But I don't know much about once a Shadar-Kai, is what they said. I see Kailthas switching between many things, and maybe mine is a little bit slower, more permanent, and not as rapid as his.
It would be interesting, but we don't really have a base of comparison, but...
Yes. But to answer your question, Leona, I apologize. Like I said, it's a lengthy tale, but yes, I have many siblings. Some of them you may not even be able to comprehend the likenesses between us. The Drow do many of things.
Truthfully, I don't see you any different if you were Drow versus... What did you call yourself? Shadowcut? Shadar-Kai, sorry.
Yeah. Shadar-Kai is what I've been told. I've become,
Shadar-Kai.
or becoming.
As long as you're not a zombie goo monster, you're alright.
Yeah, I'm of the same opinion. As long as you're not a goo monster or whatever else is around these parts, I'm happy to have you around.
Yeah, we're all goo monsters on the inside, right?
I hope not. I hope not. This looks. I really hope not.
But you don't like goo monsters. How about tentacles? You see one of
No.
Avaris's hands turn into a tentacle as it waves.
You see, we just be like, no.
I feel you're probably the gooeyest inside, Leona. You got a really tough exterior, but I feel like there's something warm and gooey on the inside.
I will only say this once because I like you guys. As angry as I might get, I can't believe I'm saying this, an extreme amount of love for all people who come in my life. And I'm happy that I met you guys. And you see that Leona is visibly struggling to say this because it's just like, why do I gotta admit this feels weird.
Are you crying?
She's trying not to. It's just like, damn it.
Full on
Yeah.
ugly crying. Great.
Damn it.
Noelle's
See
like,
Avaris slightly nervous.
I was gonna say, Noelle's like, she's just kind of witnessing all this. So. Wow, this is a lot of backstory.
Leona's just like, oh god, I can't. Leona's just it's like, oh damn it.
Noelle's like, it's not good to keep your emotions in. Just like.
Leona's just used to repressing all of it until she let go at once. It's like, damn it. No.
Floodgates are opening.
Yeah. Have that weekly cry.
Pull out my violin. Do you want me to play along with you? Help get over your emotions?
If you want, there's one thing. There's something that my older brother and I used to sing. And DM, I don't know if you'll let Kai and Leona do this, but you know the Faith No More song called Evidence?
I believe so.
If you wouldn't mind, would you let Leona sing that with Kai while they're doing the violin?
Of course. If you can find the link for it, and I could even put it in Probot. Gotcha.
Her and her older brother would sing this sometimes together.
I'll play it for you.
You just hear this coming out of Leona's voice.
So manly.
Yeah, we have a really deep singing voice.
And
Yeah.
go ahead. Start.
No, go ahead.
I was about to wrap it up.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, as you know, you guys are getting to know each other better and taking a long rest. We shall see what happens next time.